Welcome, welcome. ADV Online, sitting here at 10 below 0 Celsius. Freezing my tail off, thought I'd light up the PC and the graphics card and to try and warm this room up a bit. Continue with The Witcher 3. Playing in Skellige, cleaning up some quests. Just a chill, kind of low-key stream. If you're wanting a little more engaged, fun stream, I'd suggest check out Grim Pixie and Dragon Princes. They're playing a co-streaming game. They've got that going on. Check my Twitter, ADV. ADV online file. ADV Outdoors on Twitter, because originally this was going to be an outdoor stream. But I seem to do most of my streaming in the dead of winter, so hey, what are you going to do about that? We are running ads manually, so we don't trip on anything during the fun parts of the game, and so our new viewers don't hit pre-roll. We are doing ads at the now bottom of the hour, run 3 minutes every hour at the bottom of the hour, so stay tuned. We'll be right back after this extended ad break to give us an hour of ad-free play. Those of you subscribed, you're not seeing the ads. Those of you watching the VOD, you're also not seeing the ads, so that's fantastic. Great chance for you to follow or subscribe or like or comment or hit that notification bell. Daddy-o, fantastic. Thank you for the raid. How awesome. Sorry you caught me in a commercial break here. I don't even know if you can see this. You have your ad block on. Fantastic. Welcome to all the raiders. Stick around. We'll be live in 2 minutes. Be live in 2 minutes. Just doing this so that raids and new viewers don't get stepped on by pre-roll ads. So I'm gonna get the game cranking here while we're waiting for the ads. 30 seconds. Continue. Get to the...
To conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Yeah. Sorry about that, Daddy-o. That's the way it goes sometimes. I was just getting started. Wanted to run a block of ads. We should be out of that for the next 60 odd minutes, 59 minutes of ad-free play. What do we have left to do before we hit Ugly Baby? Once we hit the Ugly Baby quest, a bunch of these get locked out. Collect them all. No, can't do that. Doesn't matter. And we'll do series in a little bit. Tower we'll do in a little bit. Races we should do if we're going for 100%. Wolf's closing last wish. We'll do Cave of Dreams is trippy. Heart of the Woods. Ireland. Oh, that one's awful. I hate that quest. Everybody dies. There's no good ending on that quest. Let's talk to the witnesses about Drownder attacks. That one's a reasonably good one to start with. We're in the wrong city, but that's alright. We'll get out of here in a second. We came over here.
From now on, assume your every move's observed.
Yes, well, I'm on stream, so I should assume that. Oh, flickering lights inside the chapel there. Came over here to the crematorium by the Oxenford Gate, because there's a alchemist hiding in here. It gives pretty good prices on the extra trophies you have. You only really need one trophy at a time. And let's see, where are we going? Cartrolda Harbor. Over in the Skellige Isle. Talk to witnesses. There's two of them.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
Come along. Cutscenes. Hey. Alright. To find... Ah, there's somebody.
Rurik, right? Heard you were on a boat the drowners attacked.
Aye, I was. With Ulf, my cousin, gathering our crab traps off the Kjerrig cliffs. Ulf was pulling up a line, having a hard time of it. Grand, I thought. Cage has got to be full, it'll be a good haul. Then something tugged back and down. Weren't a blink and Ulf was underwater. Called after him, once, twice, thrice. Then the water went red with blood. I smelled something horrid. Rotten, but worse. And the Muir Diablin flipped the boat. Don't even know how I made it ashore. Must have had Freyr watching over me.
That, or the monsters had eaten their fill. Thanks for the story.
If you've ever seen the television show Deadliest Catch, could you imagine that? Pulling up the crab pot and something yank cranks on that crab pot. You go to untangle it and you're in the Bering Sea and They're more like the lobster pots that they do off the coast of Maine, I think, because they don't have the big boats. And they kind of do. They sure don't have the block and tackle to pull the pots. 6, 7, 8 foot tall crab pots up. Alright, so we gotta talk to the next dude about the drowners.
Raining again. It's raining.
Which is
Put on your tunic.
the scribe. Oh, a Skellige woman.
Are you Tove? I was told drowners killed your husband.
Then you were told right. First the sea took my son, and now my man. I'm the only one left. Kavilla, our son, he went out fishing and didn't...
One moment, I have rubbed that with a... There we go. Sorry about that. Now we'll finish her dialogue. No, we won't. We'll put that screen and finish her dialogue.
Come back. My man would walk out to the Kieran Cliffs every day to watch for his boat. I told him he cannot bring him back to life, and that he could die himself. We'd heard about drowners, but he couldn't sit still. Donned his old coat and went. One night, he didn't come home. I fetched me brother, grabbed a torch, and we went looking for him. The Muira Diablin, sea fiends. They'd clawed him so bad, I only knew him by his coat.
Small comfort, I know. But the drowner problem will soon end. I promise you that. Farewell.
Alright, now we need to go 164 meters to the place where drowners were seen and investigate.
Greetings.
Well.
Hey there. Greetings. Looking to buy?
Show me your wares.
Always worth checking to trade with the merchants if they have anything value, or dump any excess crap I have, like skulls, rotting flesh. Takes up weight. That's one thing you gotta mind in this game, is your weight. Later, dog.
So long.
You salty dog.
Rain all you will.
Ooh.
Ow!
Oh.
Best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh?
Go up this way. Okay, we'll go up this way. One problem in the Skellige Isles, there's enough cliffs you can't really just run straight at the objective. You'll hit a mountain. Mary Phillips Anna 07, thank you for the follow. Hey Mary, if that's alright. I certainly appreciate the follow, and I hope you're enjoying the stream. Just kind of a chill stream going through assorted quests in The Witcher 3. And a good morning to you.
Another victim.
We're mid-afternoon here at GMT minus 6. Yes, GMT minus 6, Central United States. It would be morning. Several time zones to the west. What part of the world do you hail from? Shazam. Fixed him. Australia! Brilliant! That's GMT plus, 14? Nah, that can't be right. GMT plus 12 is the date line. You're back 2 from, so you're GMT plus 10-ish. I'll remember all this one of these years. Exactly. I used to do ham radio, and so I knew all of the various time zones and paths to things, and stopped doing that some time ago when my antenna fell down. I find a drowner lair, and appears to be underwater. Oh, it's around this corner here. Too early in the morning. That's a good one, yes. Yeah, it's probably been 10 years since I had the ham radio powered up. I'll still do the local stuff on the handy-talkie, but running HF on the big antenna, well, the big antenna took a dive in a storm years ago, and I have never put it back up. Where are we going? Guess down. Oh look, a cave with underwater feet prints. Only hope. Footprints on the ceiling. Because they've been dancing on the ceiling. Oh, I'm sucking right here. There we go.
Stench again. Slime and rotting flesh.
Alright. Seem to have found the Drowner's lair. And poison, so we'll take an anti-poison potion. G? No. R. R is food. T. T is our anti-poison potion. Drowners are over there. Hey, coin. Bread. Looting bread off dead people. Cute. And another pool and another entrance to the cave system. Plant. That obviously wasn't the right way.
A pelvis. Scratched up.
Parts.
Long white
Parts.
claw marks.
You.
More drowners.
Oops, wrong spell. Anything useful to bring out? Put some bombs at them. Not working. That fixed them. At least that batch of them. Always like that. That leaves just chunks. One left somewhere. The mutagens. That's good.
Rusty piece of armor. Falling apart in my hands.
Thank you, thank you. Navigator designed that. She put that together from scratch, so I'm glad you like the logo. All kudos and credit goes to Navigator for that. Got a red mutation, those are rare. They claim there's a Drowner alive over there. See it, but... He was alive, he's not now.
A monster's lair. But bruises on his drowners. Crushed larynx. Strangled.
Got something else going on over here.
Almost untouched. Hidden for later. Drowners just don't do that.
Yeah, well, he's walking through poison, so, you know, details.
Bruises on his neck, crushed larynx, strangled.
I need to update my Fossabot now that we have this new button in the stream manager for 3-minute ads. We're only mainly running ads at the bottom of every hour.
Almost untouched. Hidden for later. Drowners just don't do that. Bits of boats, torn sails, lines. Sailing decor, you could call it. That stench, the marks on the bodies. This must be a water hag's lair. Got a keen sense of smell. She won't come back while I'm here, unless she coexists with drowners. Maybe I could make an extract from their glands cover up my scent.
Okay, prepare a potion. So I guess that would be alchemy. Don't know how to do that. Good swag there. I don't remember preparing a potion from drowners. Pheromones. Using it to hide my scent. So that would be no self-promotion or advertising. No, thank you, Mary Phillips. I appreciate it. I just use generic ideas, generic emotes. Never really have gotten all that fancy. Appreciate you asking, though, but yeah, like True says, like Navigator says, no promotion on the stream. We're here to chill and have a good time, not buy or sell things. This isn't eBay. Yeah, yes, thank you, Nav. Did do a good job on the graphics. I really appreciate that. And emotes, I just don't see the whole point of really fancy emotes. I grabbed a generic set and that's good enough for me. And now I need to figure out alchemy. I'm missing something. Doppler, succubus. This is a quest, so not a Shalmar, it's not Reginald, it's not Short Lure. Prepare a potion using drowner pheromones and use it to hide your scent. Well, I either need to find a recipe or collected all the... Yeah, I'm getting poisoned. Those are some odd ones. Daddy-o? Yeah, I've got, let's see, here's my subscribers. I wanted an LOL, so that was my biggest one. I found a generic LOL. And game over, because, you know, classic Alien 2. Game over, man! Game over! Everybody's got a hype, but I like Navigator's hype better. Yeah, those are just some generics I grabbed somewhere. Nobody had an LOL that I was following, so I found my own LOL and stuck it in there. I don't even remember where those came from, but some free emote site. It was good enough for me. Anyway, back to the game. We're not here to talk about Twitch. Burning my hours. I've got to... potion. Ah, take another poison potion. There we go. Now, how do I prepare a potion using Drowner scent? For more troublesome, brewed a scent from their gland. Prepare a potion. That's alchemy. Anything that might have the word Drowner or land. Maybe I've already made it since I went through this before. Potion. Drowner pheromone. There it is. Yes, I am on New Game Plus, so I made this before. Yeah, those are some sweet ones, Daddy-O. Nice. And now... it's gonna give me fits on this quest because it's New Game Plus. Isn't it? Inventory. Potion. Counter pheromones. And use it to hide your scent.
That should do it. Now
There.
for a place to hide and wait. Behind these boats.
Here we sit like majors with real swords and daggers. Dude, too cool. Find and kill the water hag. Well, that was tough. Ugly. I'm not watching the trophy gathering portion there. That's nasty. Collect your reward from the shipbuilder. 196 paces out. We can take that and replace it with a nice bit of ham sandwich. Now, dismember and 5% bonus experience. We'll keep 5% bonus experience. Arthemos, good to see you. Yes. It's been a month, I gotta tell you. It's been 2 months, really, but I'm back and I'm streaming. So, hey, we're here, we're having fun, and that's all that really matters, right? Sub badges. Controller on a colored background. That would be cool. I don't even know how to make those little 16 by 16 pixel things. That's alright, Pav. That's alright. Work was kicking my ass for a while. They've got this RTO, return to office, and different bosses are saying different things. One boss says 2 days a week. That's a vice president, mind you. And the chief level officer says a different thing. Says 3 days a week. So if you add them up, you get 5 days a week. But if you take the two and divide, you get 2/5 of a day a week. So F it, I'm just going in. I mean, I'm just gonna go in every day and wear a mask as much as I need to, and because we're still not through this goof, as people call it. There's still crap out there, and I'm not the paragon of health. There's goats. Can't see, but somewhere up there there's goats. Running Oh, 60 pounds overweight. So that needs to get fixed. If we ever get out of this deep freeze. Herp? That's a plant. Yeah, if we ever get out of this deep freeze, I'll start hiking and get down on the trails more and having some fun. I think I've got the GoPro to the phone sorted for live streaming from hikes. I've definitely got streaming from the phone sorted, so we can live stream off the phone. I just can't see the chat. We're gonna go back to Shipbuilder, wherever he's hanging out. The goats in New World will headbutt you. Don't! Let's see. You're playing the RE. What is RE4 demo? What is the RE4 demo, Arthamos? I don't get RE. Resident Evil. Okay, thank you. I saw some folks playing the new release of Diablo, and it looks pretty good. I played Diablo, God, back in the day on my iMac Revision A. I had the original OG iMac, and it ran Diablo 1. And then played some Diablo 2. Now we're all the way up to Diablo 4. I don't know if it's multiplayer or what. Had a good time doing it. Ah, here's our shipbuilder, Bjork. I never played Diablo 3. There was one that was a pay-to-play. Yeah, that'd be Diablo 4 multi-year co-op. Yeah, Diablo 2 is one of them. It was multiplayer, but it was LAN. We would have LAN parties. And, yeah, who is it? Artemis Plays has it going. Has Diablo 4 going. I was checking out her stream for a while. She's off in Australia. Let's talk to our...
Here's the proof.
Boat
Now,
builder.
why would I want to see...
What the devil?
Devil's that?
Water hag, an old clever one. She was the danger.
Seen a lot of ugly critters in me life. Morays, lampreys, blobfish. But never nothing like this. Your reward. Well earned, Witcher. Well earned.
Yeah, LAN parties were awesome.
Thanks.
That was the
So
neat
long.
thing about the games that would run on the iMac. That was the old Bondi Blue iMacs, about yay big, and they had a handle, so you could just scoop them up and go. It was fantastic. It wasn't like everybody else that was bringing their Windows boxes into play. They had their box and keyboard and their monitor. They had a whole tote full of crap. I'd walk in with the Bondi Blue Mac and a USB keyboard and mouse and done. I've still got that out in the garage. Still boots running Mac OS 8X. I think I can even get it on the network if I do some. There's some widget. Yeah, it has a Ethernet port, and it does TCP/IP. Yeah, because I had all. So theoretically, I could set that Bondi Blue up as a web server. That's not it. It's more geeky than I want to get. It's contracts. Fire. I hate that quest. I hate this quest too. There's no good ending to it. But let's do that one. We'll do the ones I hate the least. A couple of these quests that are just cyberpunk grade sad. No happy endings. Alright, this one though, I don't know. Strange beast, you kill the beast, everybody dies happy, lives happy. I need to take a bit of a nap. Gotta get my potions rejuvenated. Now we go to our inventory. We always run around, this game anyway, with can't pronounce it, but Echidnia Ocean. Because when I cast the spell, I get health. And Forktail, no. Ancient Lesson. Every time I cast a spell, I get to cast the next spell faster. So I always have those two spun up. Alright, and it's daytime too, so everybody will be up. I can sell some of this crap.
How can I be of service? In times like these, don't pay to save coins on weapons.
Hey, I haven't talked to this guy before.
Show me what you have.
He's got all kinds of good crap. I got nothing to sell to him. Gonna put the be right back screen up for just a second. I'll be right back and you guys can listen to some Hai Lung. Got a new sound in there, so I'll, like I said, be right back. Alright, had to pick the cat out of the curtains. Hope you all like the music. Hai Lung, which is a amplified history group. Oh, I still gotta set my screens back up. Sorry, every time I tab out, it breaks my layout, which is annoying. And every time I tab out of the game, it kills the audio. So I have to put in a Be Right Back audio track. Yeah, Nav's still floating around there somewhere. Yeah, you guys sort out your puzzles. I'm gonna sort out what this blacksmith has for sale. That's what's cool. Everybody gets to do their own thing. Use my chat kind of like a Discord. Everybody has fun. I don't need anything he's selling. He's got 900 coins. So I can sell something to him. No. Can't craft anything. He can repair my sword. And I haven't played cards with this guy yet. So in the quest to catch them all or get them all, you have to play cards with every vendor.
What would you say to a few rounds of Gwent?
And from avoiding a game like the Plague to actually learning how to play it and kind of enjoying it, it has switched in the last few months. I actually got the standalone Gwent game. Right now my Northern Realms deck is just a monster deck and it can pretty much beat anyone. Except that. Alright, we need our spy. Don't need him, that's useful. And we would like another spy, but well, the one will do. Nope, didn't get it. Oh well. Spies and decoys are brilliant. Gets you more cards and you can steal the enemy's spies. There's another spy. Extra. See, he's throwing a spy on me. Gets him 2 extra cards. If I had a decoy, I could steal the card back, but I don't. I don't even have a healer, so I can't play him in the second round. Rude. Still don't have a healer. There's spy. I got nothing. So, buttons. I guess I will. Maybe he's just gonna surrender. Often when they play a couple of spies, they just surrender. He's throwing another spy down. Got nothing of particular interest because I'm gonna waste out another. Jiminy Hopper, he's got all the spies. I'm just gonna stop wasting my cards. Oh, and he's gonna try and beat me. A son of a gun. And I don't have a healer, so I can't bring any of those spies back. He passes, so I throw out any card and win. So now we're tied. Now we're down to 1 round death match. Yeah, useful. So let's just throw out the heavy cavalry. He's still without a... He's just gonna smoke me because of the number of cards he has. Yeah, look at that, man. That's awful. I don't have a decoy to take that away. He is going to start dropping hammers. 13 cards, man. This is going to take a couple of rounds, some luck to beat him. Don't want to put that guy out yet because we want to blow up all of his 10 archers. That's that Scorch card there. Wait for him to get another one. Sad. Ten cards left. Welcome now. He's gonna get me no matter what. Here comes his Scorch. Told you. Got nothing I can do. I'm not going to clear the weather, so pass. Thanks, Neff. I'm actually not. Watch this. can't believe it. I actually won. Hey, thanks for the raid. Yep, exactly. Fixed it. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. That's cool. What did I get? What did I get? What did I get?
Make your daughter a priestess of Freya.
I don't know what I got. Did he give me a card and I missed it? I miss it entirely. Well, thank you. Thank you. I don't know if the dude gave me a card or not. I got my 10 coins back. I got a new card. Alright. Try to rewind on this. Play his ass again.
How can I be of service?
Move my
In
light.
times like these, don't pay to save coins on weapons.
Play some cards again. See if I can get...
What would you say to a few rounds of Gwent?
if he does anything besides 10 coins. Northern Realms, start game, yada yada. There's a decoy, Scorch. 1 spy, 2 spy. Swap him. Swap him. Useless. My turn. Spy. Get free cards. Spy. He gets free cards. Spy. I get free cards. Spy. He gets free cards. Spy. I get free cards. Spy gets free cards. Spy. I get free cards. Spy. He gets free cards. Decoy. I steal his spy. Decoy. He steals my spy. I play his spy right back at him and get free cards. He plays my spy back at me. He gets free cards. Alright. Now actually I'm out of spies, so I have to do something. Let's throw some... What? Your kitty farted on you. 7, Shaz! How you doing? I don't know. Is it worth the play? I don't know. I'm at hour 300. Shaz, so... it's a huge thrilling game. And you're on Diablo 4 beta. That's fantastic. I was watching Artemis Plays a little while ago on some Diablo. Daddy and I were chatting about how we'd both played basically all of the Diablos in the past. Diablo 1, 2. I have not played 3. I played Diablo 1 on the on my old iMac. iMac Revision A, the blue bubbles. You're way too young to even know what that is. Your cat's stuck on dumb zoom mode. 4 is incredible so far. That's awesome. Question, is Diablo 4 a pay-to-play like World of Warcraft? You have to buy a $15 a month sub to Blizzard.net to play it. That's been my fussy point about some of these. Not so far. Okay, that's good. I have a Blizzard.net account, so I can certainly play. Yeah, Final Fantasy Anyway, I jumped into the latest Final Fantasy on a free weekend, played all weekend, and was like, man, I am not dropping $15 a month to play this, and deleted it. I'm glad you got the pre-order edition. I heard folks with pre-order get to June 6th, party size of 4. Well, that'll be a nice Father's Day present. I wonder if they're ever going to come up with an updated StarCraft. Anyway, I probably won't. Of course, June 6th, they'll probably be dropping the latest Cyberpunk updates, and I'll disappear into Cyberpunk world for that. Anyway, let me finish this game of Gwent and see if I can win some cards from this idiot. I got 17 points. Let's throw down a 12 point. See what he has to say about that. He passes, I win the round. Artemis, hey, heard me talking about you. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. Thank you so much for the raid. Good to see you. We've been chatting about Diablo all through my stream here. Shaz is playing the pre-release, and I was watching you play the pre-release for a bit. Fun times, fun times. Yes, thank you so much for the raid. That's just cool. We're playing right now. We're stuck in a game of Gwent to try and win a card off a blacksmith. But we're just cleaning up some quests in Skellige before we play the main quest story. Hello Artemis, hello V-Psych. And we are running ads manually. Got about 12 minutes before we're going to have a 3-minute ad break at the bottom of the hour. Bottom of every hour, I run 3 minutes of ads. That keeps us pre-roll free, so you don't come in like Daddy-O's Raiders to a 3-minute ad break. Let me get through this game of Gwent, and we can get back into some combat and some fun things in this game. I need to pass and win this round. Zoop. I need to beat him one more time. I got a healer, so I can throw down a healer. And a spy. Ha, 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 ha. Who do I have? Who's my lowest count spy? Thaler. Get 2 more cards for free. Alright, I got everybody. He throws down a black infantry archer. I throw down a horse on a house. He throws down a healing hero, whatever that is, and gets himself a spy. Well, I steal his spy with my decoy. Ah. He plays a healing archer and gets another spy out. I play his spy right back at him. Get myself some more cards. But this is a spy monstrosity of a game here. He plays a 2-point horse. Got 1 tenor out. So we will keep our cards under 10 or play heroes. And we can pretty well just smoke this poor dude with all the power cards we've got. One of those. Got 22 points off 4s, so I'm going to smoke his 4s here. Sod. Six-point archer, 6-point trebuchet. This, yeah, I've played and beat the whole game. This is a new game plus. I played the base game and Blood and Wine and Hearts of Stone. Now I'm going for 100% on a new game plus, trying to get all the little achievements in Steam collected. And one of the achievements is to collect all the cards. And I don't quite know who has the cards, so I'm playing everybody. And he played that, so I guess I need to nuke that. We'll hold off a minute. Trophy hunting, exactly. And he nukes my nuke. Oh well. Such is life. I just keep playing low point cards. For him to put another big card down. And another low point card. Bond, making them 6s. And we'll start playing. We'll play one of those since he can't nuke it. Don't want to play both because they'll turn into 16s. Oh, he does something fancy. Now he's got a 20 that'll block my... When you throw down this Scorch, it burns the highest point card on the table, which is that 20. So if I Scorch, I'll only take out his 20. So I'll leave the Scorch till he maybe plays another 10 somewhere, which would turn into a 20 because he's got those bonuses. And I'm not playing anything too high value, which would be these guys. They'll bond and turn into 16-point cards. Man, he's got some money playing down there. Man, I don't want to play my 16. There we go. Oh, but he doesn't have a card up there. I still can only get 120. Now I'm gonna have to nuke that 20 sooner or later, but I'll leave that 20 up there. I'm gonna see. He's not dumb enough to do that, is he? Only got 2 there, so I'll throw 16. Get him with Josh 16. Yes, I can. It's a real strategy here. Good game and good books. I have not read the books yet. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting a copy. I'm on book 8 of The Wheel of Time. My goal is to read the complete Wheel of Time and finish it this year. We'll start it last winter. I was gonna do it through the winter, but I haven't finished. I got 7 out of 13, 14 books read, so I'm halfway through, and spring is coming. So, what do I play? What do I play? Gotta beat this guy without, well, let's just nuke his 20. No, let's not nuke his 20. Let's put my 16 up. What does he do? Puts up another 10. I'll throw that. That's not going to be full. I'm gonna lose my 16s if I Scorch his 20. And if I boost my 16s to 32, I'll lose them as well. Nuke them. They're gone. Those 16s are gone. Watch. 1, 2, 3. He didn't do it. He didn't Scorch them. Oh, he was waiting for that. Well, now I'll do this. Latin. Now he'll... I told you he was going to get those 16s. But I'll take my 24 and turn it into a 48. And And see if that's enough to beat him. He's got one card left. What's he do? He passes. And I win. Now, pay attention to the damn screen this time. I got 10 crowns and... nothing. So he doesn't give me any cards. Grunt. Okay, so I've got to talk to the village elder in Larvik.
Cross Marta Street, 5 of them, steel clad from head to toe, and not one of them came back alive from Freya's guns.
Feeling any better?
That's the race lady over there. Oh, there's the village elder. Thorleaf. I will talk to Thorleaf. And then after we talk to Thorleaf, we're going to take a 3-minute break.
Right.
Greetings. Saw your notice.
Huh. And they said, where you hang on that? Ain't no one else gonna hunt that beast. But I showed him.
Any idea what kind of beast this is?
Oh, you hear all sorts of things. The wenches clean the nets, blather about koshchays and manticores. But I reckon that's hogwash. We'd seek the counsel of Freya's priestesses, we would. But how can we when we can't get to the shrine?
And nobody's gotten a glimpse of the beast? From a distance, even?
Oh, they have, they have. Right close. Closer than boot and strap. Soon after, their blood spattered the underbrush. Near from the start, no ordinary man could handle the beast. But Sverre insisted. Mustered a crew and... only 4 came back. The rest massacred east of the village. So, will you help?
I'll take care of
I'll
it.
tend to the monster.
Not your first, that's clear enough. Not like our lads. Heads full of fire, but not a morsel of thought between them.
The 4 survivors. Where'll I find them?
Aim to talk to Sverre? Maybe 'tain't a bad idea. They're sitting over there by that hut.
See no point lending credence to gossip.
Heard songs about your deeds already, you know that.
Gran told me you blaspheme the gods.
Interesting discussion.
Stick together. It'll all work out.
Good advice. Alright, folks, well, it is the bottom of the hour, and we do need to run an advertisement. We need to take an ad break so we don't have pre-roll or mid-roll ads interrupting the action. So I'm gonna go play a game of Gwent after I kick this 3-minute ad break off. If you have an ad block, you'll get to watch me play Gwent. If you don't, sorry, enjoy the ads. And if you really hate ads, I do encourage you to subscribe today. Your subscription helps the channel stay going, encourages me to stream more and have more fun, and supports Twitch as well, which this platform is fantastic. Yes, maybe the ads will have a good idea for dinner. Now, we're off to Adland and a few... my game go. Another round of Gwent while we wait for the ads to run. Where'd the Gwent playing dude go? Oh hey, here's a traveler. Oh hey, here's a merchant.
Greetings.
Ah, what does he have in stock?
Show me your wares.
Does he have any Gwent cards? No, he's got garbage. Do I have anything to sell to him? Oh, I've got garbage. We'll play him a game of Gwent.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
My demo screen over here must have ad. No, it's not running ad block. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, my monitor's not showing ads. I don't know. It says there's 2 minutes ads to go. Need that dude. Need that dude. I got no spies. I am screwed. Plays a siege expert. I play Gunter O'Dim. For 12 points out right off the bat. Ah, he throws down Ciri. Well, let's throw down... It's something for the second round since I don't have any spies. Ah, it's gonna be one of these games. Yeah, asshole. Oh my god. I don't have anything to stop him. I have a scorch, I don't have a weather, I don't have anything. Well, we can blow up with this. Beat that, Shazbot. He did. And he's going all out. Alright, man, Teamany Christmas. I got a healer, I can pull one card back up from the stacks. He's got one card left. I can't play anything, so I'll pass. See what he does. Does he throw a 6-pointer out? He throws a fog out. Asshole! Shit. He beat me. He gets one card. And I gotta beat him twice with one card. I can't beat him twice with one card. Actually, I'll win. And I'll get another card. Hopefully a healer or a spy. No. But I'll do that. Hey, welcome back from the ad break, by the way. There we go. That was an ugly round. That was just an ugly round. And I get 10 crowns and
What I'd say,
nothing.
not a soul in the Isle can go toe to toe.
Useless. Okay. We got another innkeeper to play though to collect all the cards.
Yeah.
What does he sell?
What are you peddling? Let me have a look.
I did win. I did win. And I'm trying to collect all the cards. I didn't win. I didn't win a card from the merchant. This shopkeeper slash bartender doesn't have Jack, but we'll try.
Yearning to play a few rounds of Gwent. That ought to set me straight.
And after we get done with this, then we'll talk to the people that were getting ripped up by a monster. He's playing the elves. Okay, keep. Ben. And we get to trade 2 cards out at the beginning, so Ben didn't help. Now one spy. He goes first. Plays an elf. I play a spy. He plays a decoy. Shaz, you gave up on Diablo? I noticed you're now playing Conan or something. I'll play a onesie, just a one-off. He'll play a spy. He doesn't play a spy. He's actually trying to beat me. Play my Gaunter Odin, throw 1,000 points down. He'll play the spy. I'll steal the spy. He'll waste his nuke. I didn't have anybody up there for that dragon to flame. I'll play a spy and get 2 scorches. He'll play a row of dwarves that'll kick your ass. I'll play, I don't have a winter. I can scorch one thing. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I will do this. Make him waste a card. And nuke that. Oh, that nuked my guy too. That was stupid. He passed. Well, yeah, duh. Put that down and beat him. Alright, that was awful. Game hops every 30 minutes. Yeah, it's gambling for no particular reason. It's just a side game that you can play during the game. It has no particular value. But it proved popular enough that they built an entire new game. I don't have anybody to counter his spy with. You gamble for coins, and then when you win, you also can get I brought him up. Food. Sometimes you'll get extra supplies. He'll bring back his dragon, which didn't nuke anything. Oh, but I can nuke his dragon. Oh, now I can nuke stuff, but I only have 1 nuke, so I can hit his dragon. Better than nothing. Up a 6. Bring up a 15. Brings up her horse. 6. I already beat him. Alright, well, whatever. I won the round. Now, I get 10 crowns and nothing. So he doesn't give me a card. Oh, that's annoying. Does he have anything?
Yeah. What can I get you?
What are you peddling?
Shut up. Nothing. Absolutely. Later, dog.
Farewell.
Okay.
You best Donar only turned all pious Peter after he violated a priestess. He feared the wrath of modern Freyr. That's what.
That I cannot believe. Not bad as steel goes.
There was some custom stuff going on back here. talking about?
Tend to your own problems.
Why in the fuck is Yennefer down here? I'm not talking to her. She'll kick me off on a quest I do not want to be on right now.
Swords on his back. What'll they think of next?
I need to go over
Others say
here.
Edelric's got water on the brain. Talks to himself and won't
Hankering for some trotters, eh?
No
You heard?
Northern will ever
Dad
understand the
revealed
Isles.
like you just for
This
years?
is Skellige! Where are you going?
Would you mind my kitties?
Oh, ask this Witcher. He'll tell you monsters don't set traps.
What's the issue?
Ye or anyone ever heard of a beast setting a wagon in the road, then waiting in ambush? They're too plowing dumb for that, damn it.
Dumb or no, they tore a few of our lads to shreds, and we ran like rats. They deserve to be buried.
Willing to talk about it? Tell me what happened?
Ask away.
Remember what the monster looked like?
It were dark. Casper thought he saw something, but...
'Cause I did. It was huge. Its maw all blood smeared. Bugger gutted Ungi with one claw, near spliced him in two.
Word is, you were ambushed. Tell me where.
Short way from here, along the road to Lofoten. Saw a wagon crosswise the road near the woods.
We barely got to it when something came rushing through the underbrush, and whoosh! Blood spurted in me eyes. I wiped it away, looked, saw Einar lying dead.
Interesting. Thanks.
For what?
What's cool about this game is these civilians, basically, even the guards, they really portray the trauma of being attacked, and you know, you're just going down the road and all of a sudden your bro, he's in fucking pieces.
Nothing like a good lamb chop. Hey!
Really fantastic voice acting. Skip over because we don't want to start the races yet. 100 meters up the road and find this ambush site. The wagon.
Something really did tear him to pieces. Not much left. Beast must have dragged the shredded body to the woods.
Oh, where to? There's a searchable over here.
Looks like blood, but... Red clay. Necker warriors use this clay to mark their position in the pack. Creature leading the Neckers is sentient. Gotta be. Capable of setting primitive traps, at least.
Hagub man. What is a Hagub man? Your average Necker is cowardly and weak. Yet at times there will appear to them among them an individual who towers over the rest in terms of strength, stamina, and cunning. Warriors fight with honor. These overgrown Neckers act more like assassins. They strike by surprise from hiding in the back. Luckily, other Necker warriors are vulnerable to all the signs. Packing with Ogroid oil, so inventory. Gold. You can put poison oil on your swords. Damage to these bad juju. And first we have to find said bad juju.
Tracks lead into the woods.
Tracks. Tracks are good. A cave.
Found a good place for their nest.
Poison. Like an anti-poison potion. We're walking through poison. Blow him down with a magical spell. Damn. Super enhanced hearing shows us a pile of them over here. That's the entrance. Oh, I did knock him down. And I set him on fire. Blew myself up. He's quite dead.
Seems the Neckers have developed an immunity to the toxin. Now the poison protects their nest. Clever. Finally, the main nest.
Oh, cutscene. Something bad's coming this way. There he is.
Guess I got company.
He just sounds so bored with the whole thing. Oh shit, that was a little too easy. Smoked his ass. Cut his head off. And go pick up. Crafting. Those mutagens are useful at a different point in the game. Get to that one of these days. Right, save the game. What did we just pick up? We have 5% chance to find additional herbs. We don't care. Swap that out, sell that one. Worth use. Nothing. Let's go find our way out of this mess and collect whatever fiddling reward they offer. Just don't care. 150,000 coins now. What we're really doing is leveling up to 95. So we can use the master crafted griffin armor and then be totally overpowered for the entire rest of the game. Go for it. Go for it. Enjoy fixing your dinner, Drew.
Heard songs about your deeds already, you know that.
What time is it? Just now 4.
So will you
Central
help them?
time. Job's done, you idiot.
Killed the beast that was troubling you.
Merciful Freya. Horson's finally dead. Now, tell us, was it a tough fight? Got any wounds need dressing?
No, I'll be all right.
Nothing new to the likes of you. Hard work, witcherin'. All right, your reward. This here's for you.
Thanks. So long.
I got...
That's how you earn respect. That's exactly how.
12 experience points.
My gran told me.
390 coins, that's not bad, and I didn't even negotiate with that idiot. I'm not doing that crap yet. I hate this one. There's no happy endings in this.
Fine, fine. What are you doing here? Fine, fine. What are you doing here?
I need to sample that.
What are you doing here?
You see the boots?
Fine, fine. What are you doing here?
I need to sample that and put it in as a sound alert. What are you doing here? You can trigger a sound alert based on a specific person showing up in your chat. Every time Navigator shows up, what are you doing here? I only say that because she's not here right now. Alright, where the hell am I going? 4,500 meters for a different island to this next one. Gotta go find this poor dude's bride. And it's not a happy ending. Alright.
Like pickled herring? Me,
I don't like pickled herring. I like smoked herring. No, that's kippers. Kippered herring. Smoked kippered herring. That's always good. That sounds good. I like that ever since I was a kid. Kippered herrings. Brilliant little snack. Hello, merchant. Big cards with, I think.
Show me what you got.
He has Bupkis. Book I haven't read. A book I haven't read. Useful. Pick up anything. Want to sell to him. That one's completely useless. I'll just dump it. And I haven't picked up anything worth. Oh! Dump that. That's 2.5 pounds. I have not played him for cards. I will play him for cards.
Don't know that I'm gonna buy anything, but I sure wouldn't mind a few rounds of Gwent.
So, again, with the Gwent. Short bits of combat followed by multiple games of Gwent. Keep. 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 I have no... Oh, fuck you. Oh well. We got 1 spy, 2 spies, and 1 plays a front line. Play a spy. Get more cards. He plays a spy. I can't capture because it's a hero. And he gets more cards. I play a spy. And get more cards. He plays a set of dwarves. Ooh. Gives him 12 points right out the bat. And I have 1 Scorch, but it will only take out his 1 archer. So, do I try and beat him with 12? 3, 4... 24 plus 4 is 28. Will I have enough points to beat him in the next round? Don't know. Let's try. Let's see what we can do. What does he play? Oh, he's gonna, yeah, he plays a stack of 5s. I can't do anything about that. I'm done. IB Capital done. Pass. He's way too far out of me. I don't want to waste the cards. Well, he starts out hardcore. I'll start out low key. Got to beat him twice with he passed. You asshole. You flaming asshole. Oh well. I'll beat him with that. And I get it right back. Hurrah. My turn. I play something small. He plays something big. I play something small. He plays Scorch. I play the same damn thing. Plays a healer and brings up a spy. I steal his spy. He plays Torrential Rain and flattens my units to 1 point. I play a spy and get 2 more cards, including another spy. He plays Frost and wipes out any frontline combat units. I play a spy and get 2 more cards. He plays Commander Zorn. I play an archer. Plays an archer. I play because I can throw my sunshine down and get all those back. He plays an archer. I play. He plays Bass. I play Sunshine and Happiness. I play, and I win the game. And I win 10 crowns and nothing. How rude. I was hoping there was going to be something useful there. Yeah, I've got to water and dewater, so to effect that, we're going to throw the Be Right Back screen up, and while we're doing that, we're also going to run a ad break just to keep the ads away. I'm not here, y'all can watch some ads. So enjoy our Be Right Back screen and our Heilung. Hey, welcome back. Glad you liked the drums there, Daddy-O. Yeah, it's Hylung playing, if you ever find him on YouTube or something like that. It's pretty cool. I've got all their albums and was gonna catch them in Chicago, but never got around to actually making it to the concert, so didn't even buy tickets. Would have been a great concert to see, great venue, but just didn't feel like. I have it. That's the nice thing. Yes, I have it on the second channel. I finally set up 2 channels of audio. One is the game and the stream, and the VOD and the thing I kick out to YouTube. They both have that copyrighted song muted, so I don't get a copyright strike off YouTube or Twitch. So yeah, I'm using that feature in Streamlabs that you can have 2 audio channels, one for the stream and one for your copyrighted music. I figured it out. It works. Anybody who watches the VOD will see is a dead silent 3-minute, 4-minute be right back screen while I was refilling my water. Anyway, back to the game. We just played a game of Gwent and beat the guy but didn't get a card, so we didn't make any progress toward our goal of collect them all. Right now we're going to ask Kevin, whatever, about the contract, and this is kind of a sad story.
Around here. What's brought ye to Speaker?
Heard you've got a job for a witcher.
Aye. My sister's near drilled a hole in me gut, pestering me. I hung a notice, hoping she'd let up. Truth be told, didn't really expect anyone to take an interest.
What's this about?
Me sister's betrothed. He's disappeared. Folks say he done a runner. Sis claims she saw a beast carry him off.
Sensing you just don't believe your sister.
They had their ups, they had their downs. Neil's thoroughbred skirt chaser, and Brit's just not easy to be around. But family's sacred. You willing to look into this?
I'll see what I can do. Want to talk to your sister first off.
Brit and Nils had their favourite spot. Cliffs north of the village. Ever since he went missing, she's been wandering about there.
Thanks. I'll go see her.
Alright. I'm glad you found some music, Daddy-O, that doesn't get muted. Yeah, there's a lot of copyright-free music. I've got a whole album, or a whole collection, actually. I picked up Shazbot. I forget the name of it now.
Your ass with honey, yet hero.
What the fuck? Anyway, let's go find this sister.
Nay. Gold.
You should probably look in the river.
Like a boat needs ballast.
Or something.
You don't understand the thing. Our lads sunk a Nilfgaard ship full of loot. And think of the ways they'll toss something ashore.
No such thing as bad ships or bad weather. Only worthless fucking sailors.
The background conversations in this game are definitely better than Cyberpunk. I've got to tell you, they put the energy on this one.
If only Miss Sven could be a hero like that. You mean from Nilfgaard, August?
A fucking blacksmith. Have I ever talked to this guy?
What brings it to me?
Yeah. No, I've never talked to
Wouldn't
this guy.
mind a look at your wares.
He sells swords. I have swords. Sell him a sword. He can barely afford that, so I'll sell it to him. And then nothing else, so we'll dismantle. Do I have anything to take apart? No. There, everything. Alright, now, I've never talked to this guy, so I'm gonna, of course, play him some cards, see if I can win a card.
In the mood for some diversion. A game of Gwent'd be best.
It's the most annoying achievement, collect them all, because you have to do... Oh dear lord. You have to play so many games. I will go for... Come on, spies. I need spies. Good, good, good. Useless. Got one spy. That's the start. Play the spy. Get the free cards. They were useless. He plays a horse. Soldier. I'll play a horse. God, I got bupkis. There we go. He plays the spy. I steal his spy. He plays the spy. I can't do anything about it. I'm out of decoys. I'll play his spy back. Get 2 more cards. Got a pretty good couple of cards there. And I can either punch him down with Winter or Zorch him with a dragon. I'll kill 1 card. I'll hit him with Winter. Which puts me at 12 and him at 6. Throws down an archer. Puts him at 16. I'll throw down some archers. Put me at 24. All serious and shit. Oh, that was stupid. He's playing all his spies now, trying to beat me. I think he will. He just did. He used up all his cards. It's gonna be tough to beat. I'll get 1 card. Better be a healer. It wasn't. What's he play? 6. Plays a 1 in the healer, he'll get a 10. 7. Beats me. Pass, he wins. Fudge. Ooh. So I have to play him again.
What brings it?
See if I can get a card off of him.
In the mood for some diversion. A game of Gwent'd be best.
Arr. Start game. Come on, I need some spells or some spies. I don't care who goes first. I need spies. Good. Well, let's see. They're on the other side. So he's useless. He's useless. That's useless. Could have used a decoy. He plays a spy on me. Like I said, I could have used a decoy. Not very useful. Not need both of Gunter O'Dim on my side. Did not need all 3 Gunter O'Dim on my side. Bring him back from the graveyard. Get stuff. Now I've got a decoy and I can steal his spy back. Spy up, get some more cards. Get a bunch of weirdness. He's got 30 out, but they're all in the front row. But guess what? Sorry, you got 6. I win. Ha ha! Alright, what do we got? Let's just throw this dude up and get some cards out of my hand so I can see. He scorches him. Fine. And nothing in the graveyard, so I have a horse. Resurrects a spy. I steal his spy. Plays a swordsman. I play his spy back. Get to nothing. Alright, let's see. I can pay a 5 without risking getting killed. He plays a 5. Play a 6. Plays a 10 with a heal. Pulls up a spy. Nice 9-point spy on my side. We're on the last round, so I can just dump him. I just have to worry about getting scorched. Plays a healer. Resurrects a 5-point spy for my side. Nothing worth a snuffle on his side. I'm gonna do this to keep my dipshit safe. That didn't work because I don't have a clear. Whoops. Oh well. Maybe he'll play it clear. Get that out of my hand. Plays plays a 2. I play a 15. Plays a 10. Got the highest point standalone. Me. Oh, hey, that's cool. That's rude. Scorch. I can play a spy right back at his ass. Plays a spy on me. I play a healer. And I heal his spy back. Playing a spy on him. I get 2 more cards, including a Scorch. He can play that and Scorch his spy down to me. And I can Scorch his spy down to him. I can play an archer, which is burned. I can play that. This is a weird game today. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't clear the air there. Ah, I put it on the wrong row. Dumbass. You beat me. Again! And I got no cards, so I have to pass. He's got no cards. He wins the tie. Again!
What
Twice
brings
he's
it to
beat.
me?
That's the twice in a row I've been beaten by this dipshit.
In the mood for...
I am going to beat him. I forgot I had that cancelled out. Typically I can play my leader's ability. 1 spy, good. 1 healer, good. And we don't need all of this art. 1 scorch, good. Yeah, we're gonna just... He's still playing those stupid 10-point archers, so... That's it, I'm gonna stick with 1 spy. Play my spy, if I get more. Oh. Got a hero card. Plays a spy. I can Scorch and heal and play that back. That's useful. Why not? That's a rude play, but I can't play that one back. Any spies this dude has, I have to. I got another Scorch back, so if I had another healer, I could Scorch and heal, but I don't have another healer. So, to beat him this round, we're going to have to do something creative. Like win. Some details. If I Scorch him, he'll go to his graveyard, so it doesn't matter. So we're just going to ignore that for the moment. Play a 12 card here. He plays a 10. I nuke his 10. Even though he's got more. He plays a 10 healer and brings his 10 right back. On the edge of winning, on the edge of losing. Non-scorchable heroes up there. I don't don't have anything fancy to play. I gotta beat him twice. He's not playing archers. I am so screwed. Got 8 cards. And has beaten me like a stepchild. Yeah, he has got so many cards. I am not getting the draws I need to beat this dude. Either gonna have to pass, or yeah, if I had a healer I could do something about that. No. All right. Let's see what that tie. Yeah, he beats me by 1 anyway. He's got this game. I don't have any cards to play. How frustrating. This is not supposed to be this long of a Gwent session. Yes, he gets more cards now. Supposed to beat him in 1 round. Okay, I got it. Play him again, get his frickin' card.
What brings it to...
If he doesn't give me a card, I'm gonna be
in the mood for some
verily
diversion.
frustrated.
A
This
game
is the
of Gwent would be best.
First time in forever. Haven't beaten a guy within a couple of rounds. Spy. Spy. Don't need him. Don't need him. Okay. He starts, that's fine. Plays a blade. I play Elvish Spy Blade. Plays a blade. I play Spy Blade. I got some freaking here. He passes 10. So I put up a 12 and beat him. Or, yeah, I put up a 12 and beat him. Now I'm on the right track. So now he'll play 900 spies at me and beat me. I'll play a 5. He'll play a 10. How many spies? I wanted. It's in my graveyard. Showing me what's in my graveyard. Ah, there we go. Nothing. I have nothing worth healing right now, so just smoke the dude. Heals up a spy on my side. I don't have any way to kill the spy on my side. That's alright, I'll take the 5 points. Ah, he smoked the spy on my side. Now I can heal the spy on my side. And put it back on his side and get 2 cards for myself. Which include a dragon. Smoke his dragon. That'll do. He plays a healer and brings back his dragon, which smokes my dragon. He plays a champion card. I play a 10s on my side. No. I play this and smoke a couple of his 10. Oh, I smoke his 14. Damn. Too bad. Oh well. So 14's off the board. I got him. He doesn't have enough cards now. He plays a 5. I play a 6. He plays a pass. I got him. Let's just see how bad I can got him. 8, 32, 16, 154. That's pretty good. That's a beat. That's a win. Finally, and I get 10 crowns, and for all that time, nothing. Seriously? It's like 30 minutes of Gwent. Christ. Friggin' rude. How to put its fire out. Okay, where am I going? I need to talk to Brit.
My dad's off fighting the black ones.
Whoever Brit. Oh yes, we are on a sad quest. That's one reason I was putting this off, is because...
Jeepers. You're ready for more?
We're looking for this bride's betrothed. And we're not going to find good news, no matter what. It's kind of sad.
Need to talk to you.
Leave me be.
Did you see Nils die?
I saw a shadow. Great wings, like a cloud passing over the sky. Then I heard him scream. Something grabbed him, lifted him up, then flew off towards the caves on the shore. But he was alive, screaming my name.
I'll look into it. Gotta explore those caves Britt mentioned.
500 meters away, alright. All the hell away over there. There's a rabbit in the water. The rabbit just chilling out underneath the frozen water. And weird rabbit. Goat. Goat herd. Goat.
Supper knives are good to put in your teeth.
See, you've bad vapors on the continent.
Something I've always wondered. What do you witchers do once there are no basilisks, flesh, and giants?
Barber, oh hey. Did I already go in this bar? Sorry guys.
Goes it, friend? Would you dance for me, man?
I'm a tad
I
busy.
don't really.
That I do rule this
You're
town.
not from round here, are you?
I'll toss you out mug first. Hey, choose your poison and don't try any tricks.
I have played this guy for cards. Okay.
Show me what you have in stock.
Nothing. Good. Alright. I don't have to stick around later.
Take care.
Where'd you see the bulls this year? Fancy trying to hunt one down?
I got could ride the horse, but I know there's a bunch of crap coming up that I'll have to jump off the horse for, so...
Go back where you come from.
No.
I'll rip out your liver!
The fuck? Nice guy, Jiminy Christmas. I'll rip out your liver! I need to sample some of this stuff. I'm gonna have to grab this video and chop it up into audio bits and see if I can make sound alerts take my own samples. I'll rip out your liver! Oh shit, that's a lot of wool. Oh, that's bandits. Get above them.
Give us all you got!
Stabby. Supposed to knock people off high places and kill them that way. Oh, there's a guy up on a high place. Nobody on a high place to kill. There you go. There's one to clip. Alright, what kind of random crap do they have? Horsehide. Oh, there's a bag of crap. Horn leather belt. Rose eye. And that. Glowing ore. Diamond dust. Useful. A bandit somewhere. Side. Side. Fried meat, useful. Just dipshit. Sandwich, chicken sandwich. Alright, we got a bounce point at least, that's good. Oh. Fast travel point, I should say. Good. Goat. 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 Yeah, we can kill the goats if we want. Either with a sword, which is hard, or with a spell, which is easy. We can kill the bunnies too if we want to collect raw meat. Okay, bird. Kind of sad. Hey, white crabs. Ex Latalis always talks about the white crabs. Second time I've seen them. Entrance.
Stinks of carrion. Necrophages. Drowners couldn't possibly lift Nils into the air. Siren tracks. A very big siren.
All right. That's one shitload of monsters. An absolute shitload of monsters. Sounds like there's more than there are. There's only 3 over there. 2. Sorry, 1. Man, that spell is just so powerful. Fuck?
Melusine, the mad and dangerous Lady of the Depths. Clearly used to be worshipped here.
Okay. Mad and dangerous Lady of the Depths. Got a random cave to look at, so random cave. Spits us out up here. Oh, cool. That diagram was a diagram for a witcher's crossbow. Letter to Ingeborga Kelsbydotter. My dearest Ingeborga. Fragment. Arrived at Fort Clear Search on summer's first day. He tarried there for a while, draining more than 1 barrel of mead with the arrow. Skip, 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 skip. He's a big warrior. Skip, skip, skip. I know he has a sketch of the crossbow. I'll try to sketch a copy. I just stole that. That's good. We got some books too, so. Heroes of Skellige, Solveig. Island of Spikarok was founded by Solveig. That's nice. Lots of history. They took a lot of time building the history in this game, and I just don't read it all. Scavenger hunt, bear school gear. And 5 more things. That's a rare one to find. If I can clear this. Yes. Bloody bath. Dead things I left dead. There's the Temple of Doom. Temple of Flying Doom. Goat hide. Alcohest, which is used for refreshing potions. Alcohest.
Strange scale color. Not your everyday siren. Same scales as on the altar. Malmsteen cult didn't appear out of nowhere. Echidna's been living here a while. Went into hibernation some time ago, but it's awake now. And it's hungry.
So we're looking for a hungry Echnida, which is a type of harpy, I guess. Over there, and it's pissed. See, there's its trail. We've got shit over here to look at first. They're just explosive barrels. And an explosive barrel. And a bunch of grounders to go stab.
Die.
Die. Save the game because there's a boss fight coming up somewhere. Ah, here's the sad bit.
Gotta be.
Nils,
Some
her
monster
husband,
dropped him from high up.
Or-
It wasn't lying.
betrayed. Oh, that fixed that. It threw her off the rail. And somehow or other, I reach down all the way to the bottom of the ocean and pull her head off. We've got now a 5% bonus gold. That's pretty good. We'll take that. Collect your reward. This was not the saddest one of the two betrothed is missing quests. There's another one that's like seriously just terrible. Exploding barrel, exploding barrel. A boat. Exploding barrel. The barrels with triangles on them just explode. Don't have any loot in them. I suppose they're good to use as environmental hazards for bad guys. Alright, real quick, tell me about this crossbow. Didn't do any more damage to speak of. Really not as nice as the feline crossbow I've already got. Slightly better critical hit chance. I'll just ignore it. I don't think I've ever found that before. Still pretty cool. Even though it's not any better than what I've got now. Boom. 5 o'clock? Boy, I need to get some dinner. Got the munchies. I'm trying to eat a little less. I had oatmeal and coffee. Lunch. Coffee for breakfast. Ran errands for my mom in the degree weather. Negative 10 Celsius, whatever that was. About negative 16 when I was out. Whatever that is in English. 15 or 20 in English. There's that crouchy ass hunter. Can't even talk to him now.
By Hemdall!
What the hell is- I don't know what he's shooting at. Oh well.
Freya used to look kinder on Speakerog. We must have angered her somehow.
Just how would that be? We make offerings, we pray.
But the goddess sees more. She knows what rolls round our heads, what we think. All those deaths, disappearances. 'Tis no accident, but a warning. And might well be our last.
Oh. Alright, Kevin,
Master
Javon.
Witcher.
Found an old echidna in a cave on the shore. Tough beast, but I killed it.
So Brit spoke true? A beast took Nils?
And killed him. Body's in the cave.
I'll have to fetch it. Witcher, would ye mind telling Brit what happened to her betrothed?
Fine. I'll talk to her. It's the least she deserves.
Feel like a damn fool now, not believing me own sis. Take this. Hard work deserves payment.
Farewell.
Your ass with honey yet, hero.
I got some decent experience. Good coin. I run back across here. Green fence. Run over the sheep. Me. Up on the overlook. Find random sad woman. And
Need to talk to you.
Leave me be.
Your betrothed is dead. An echidna captured and killed him.
Nels.
This won't bring him back, I know. But I avenged him. Killed the beast.
Thank you. Knew all along he was true to me. And so I'll vow to be true to him for the rest of my days. Take this gold. 'Tain't much, but I want you to take it.
Thank you, but I won't accept any coin from you.
Why do you offend me so?
Don't take it the wrong way. There are things even a witcher shouldn't take coin for.
alright. Now, what's on this island that I don't recognize? Got a question mark there. Let's go clear this question mark and then we'll see what our next quest shall be. 10 minutes to do the question mark. Only 300 yards away. I think I can get there. Road halfway there. Oh, fuck me. Can't clear this question mark. Jesus. Part of a quest. Forge. this?
Damn, something's seriously wrong here.
Yeah, I'll agree with you there. Something is seriously wrong there. A locked basement.
Fresh footprints. Could be Ceres's.
Oh, this is the wrong quest. I don't want to do this quest. I don't want to do this yet. Do Ceres's quest. I'm gonna end up finding her though and doing it by accident. Fucking stairs over there. Use the stairs, dumbass. I wanna find out what the question mark is. It's a place of power. Okay, that's useful.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
There we go. Now, what's the next quest? In the heart of the woods. I hate that one. And can't do that one, can't do that one, can't. Cave of Dreams. That's a cool one. We'll do that after the next ad break. That's a long one. Race. Actually, that's a bunch of portals. Ceres. Well, I think we're right there, so. Yeah, we're right there. This is Ceres' quest, so let's try not to fall down and hurt ourselves. So, I think we can knock out this in 7 minutes. All right, well, food too, so, tell you, we're gonna stand here. I'm gonna throw a 3-minute ad break and a be right back screen, which you get to hear the whole song, because it's gonna take a little longer than 3 minutes to get back, so I want the food. I should end stream and start again, but hey, I'm not, so stick around. I'll be back in about 5 or 8 minutes. At that, need to get food, so pardon me while I eat. And find the burb screen. See you all in about 5 or 8 minutes ish. Oh, wrong button. Burb. Alright, we should be back. We ran an extra ad break while we were off getting dinner. Thank you for your patience. We should have another hour of ad-free playtime and plenty of time to find Ceres and figure out what the hell's going on with this daughter of the Jarl who ends up being the Queen of Skellige Islands. Oh, spoilers. Let's get my screen set back up. Hard-boiled eggs, they're good. I guess if you overdo them, they would get kind of rubbery. Still good. It beats underdoing them and end up having soft-boiled eggs. Alright, so let's see what we can find in this abandoned building about Ceres. I remember getting stuck here last time. There it is.
Ceres.
Shit, she's unconscious.
Gotta get her out of here.
What happened? Where am I? Oh, my head. Pain's just
exactly.
Awful.
Got hit with something heavy.
Runny whites are nasty.
Why are you here?
Came to look for you. Croc's worried. Taking you home.
I won't go until I help Udalric. The sword! Where's the sword? I've got to go back!
You're not going anywhere. I carried you out of there a moment ago half dead.
I have to!
You have to tell me what's going on.
Tell us all what's going on. What the hell?
Why'd you go in there?
I wanted to help Udalric.
Sure, he was acting strangely, but I don't see how your stroll through a haunted house will help him.
It would have, if I'd only found the sword.
So what's this sword all about?
It's Brokvar, the ancestral sword of Udalric's clan. I needed to lift the curse that holds Udalric.
A curse?
Long story. Years ago, Udalric and his little brother butted heads over the sword. As custom has it, the clan's sword should go to the firstborn son, Udalric. But his father gave Brokvar to his little brother, Aki.
Serious insult in these lands.
Serious enough for Udalric to break a sacred law here in Skellige. He openly questioned his father's decision.
Guessing the old Jarl couldn't let it pass.
They chained Udalric to a pile, up to his waist in the sea. Spent 3 days like that. When his punishment ended, he and Aki sailed out to fish.
Something happened on that
Got a feeling
trip.
this trip didn't end happily.
Your feeling's right. There was an accident. A storm broke out and Aki fell overboard. Udalric had his hands full with the sails. Didn't hear his brother until it was too late.
Didn't hear? Or didn't want to hear?
Some folk on the Isle had the same doubt, but none would mention it aloud.
What do you think? Did Udalric kill Aki?
I don't want to jump to any conclusions, but I do think whatever happened at sea that day, well, it's affecting Udalric right now, powerfully so, and it could have something to do with that sword.
Killed my camera, hang on. All I wanted to do was move the damn thing down lower, ended up killing it dead. There we go. At least I got the framing right now. It was bumped up for some reason. Alright. What do you want the sword for?
What did you plan to do with the sword?
I thought Aki's ghost would want it back.
The brother's ghost?
Long as I remember, folk have said Udalric's the chosen one. The one the gods speak to. I believed it once. But now, considering certain things, I think he's just haunted. And it's his dead brother that's haunting him.
A good ghost story. Always fun.
Daring theory. Not breaking any of your laws just by thinking it.
Don't care. I don't believe it's the gods talking. Have you seen him? He's covered in scars.
Thought he earned those in battle.
If you call the strife in his heart and head a battle, I've asked him about it. He said the voices command him to hurt himself for the glory of the gods. I think not. It's not the gods, it's Aki.
Alright, hang on. Change my layout here. Alright. Yes, I tapped, I was moving the camera. Oh, it's dead again. No, it's not. I moved the camera and it died. And I pushed a button or something. And so I had to power cycle it and it's back. Hello, camera. I think the lighting's still good enough. Change the color tip, it's getting darker. No, really. There we go. Take it from white back down to yellow. Seems a little more natural. Still kind of red, but whatever. Alright, where'd you get that idea? I think I just said that.
So you believe Aki's getting his revenge, because Udalric let him die?
I've talked to Yort. He swears Udalric didn't start hearing voices till after Aki's death. And I don't think Yort's mistaken. He knew both those boys from the cradle. I think we've to give Brokvar to Aki, and he'll leave Udalric alone.
Not a bad idea, on condition it's a ghost we're dealing with. But something doesn't add up.
What's that?
Aki drowned at sea, said so yourself. But the ghost haunts this house.
Aki and Udalric both lived here. Maybe that's why. Thanks for your help, Geralt. But I've got to get the sword.
Out of the question. I'll get it.
Really? Thanks. So I can go see Udalric?
No chance. You're weak. Might pass out again along the way. Wait here, we'll go together.
Alright. So she's gonna hang out here. I'm gonna save and find the sword in this creepy ass house. That wasn't it. There's the locked pit. There's the key to the cellar. Rotting flesh, that's no use. And we just spun up a ghost. Thought there was more to it. Water. There's some creepy ass sounds down here. Something upstairs we didn't check out earlier. Let's see what that is. Black magic doll. Nothing. Go to the cellar. Save again so we don't have to go through that. Light some fires, some candles around here. Something is distinctly. Ah, the sword Brokvar.
What is this about?
Dripping blood. That's sincerely not good. Oh yes, and the... Oh, there it is. Go up here. And whatever it is that's dripping down onto where the sword was is dripping from up there. There's Ceres, so we'll talk to her.
So, did you find the sword?
I found it. Let's go.
After you, then.
Well, shit, okay.
You and my dad, you were mates once, right?
Hope we still are.
But, well, I heard you fell out over something. Or someone.
Talking about that story with Yennefer? Long time ago, that. In fact, that was before Croc met the woman who'd be your mother.
But you and Yennefer had already met?
Things were never cut and dried with Yen.
What is it about her? What is it that draws you?
Dunno. Maybe, it's 'cause I've never chosen comfort and ease. The calm and the quiet.
We'll make that choice later this evening or tomorrow, depending on which quests we go on. Hey, what the fuck's over here? Nothing. Alright, good. We didn't fail the quest by going to check that out. I thought there was a big nasty evil up in that house we'd have to fight.
Did you sever his head? Head of a giant on your mantle.
Could you tell a trout from a char?
I could have married a continental man.
We serve her who is virgin,
Gotta
mother,
admit,
and crone.
I didn't think you could help us.
Where's Yennefer?
Don't know. Why do you ask?
I just wonder why she let you come here alone.
What do you mean, let me?
Nothing. Not a thing. Just got the impression she doesn't like to let you out of her sight. Look, there they are.
Horridly bright out here. Stings the eyes.
The fresh air will do you good.
The gods won't be pleased.
Jarl, our guests, remember.
What happened to your hand?
I sacrificed it to the gods.
Forgive him, Jarl. Geralt's got more to learn about our customs. We're close to the gods in Skellige, and the chummier you are, the greater the offering you make. It's our belief that the greatest thing a man can offer is his pain, his suffering, the pure sacrifice.
To hear the gods is a gift, not a sacrifice.
Yeah, about those
These
voices
you hear.
The gods, their voices.
More likely this is somehow related to your dead brother.
I told Geralt of Aki. We concluded that...
That the gods are angry at you, yet he's the reason. That's why you have to apologize. To Aki himself.
I didn't want to. Aki fell in the water. The gods will be angry.
Let me help you, and I promise to do everything I can to keep from angering the gods.
Heed the Witcher Jarl. Make amends to Aki and you'll surely please the gods.
Aww.
What would you have me do?
Remember where Aki fell in the water?
Near the Isle's eastern end, by the mouth of the bay. Current had swept us towards Ullula's Needle.
It's a dangerous spot. Treacherous eddies swallow a handful of sailors each year.
We need to sail there. Aki's ghost won't rest until Brokvar's returned to his remains.
No. No. The gods, they'll be angry. I feel it.
Fear not, Jarl. The gods love you, and they loved Aki. Surely they want this.
Well, maybe I can sail there. The sword should be returned. That's what matters. Makes no difference by whose hand. What do I look for? Did Aki have anything that'll help me recognize him? Something he was wearing that could survive all this time underwater.
Aye. Our clan ring.
That ought to be enough. I'm off.
Look at swords at your back.
All right.
Got a minute? Sad when someone like Bran dies. Everyone says he was a good king.
It's not fitting to speak elsewise about the dead.
Mean you don't agree?
Bran spent his life at sea. And while he was away, old feuds flared, devouring the Isles from the inside. Folk grew furious, claiming there was no one to mediate, resolve quarrels. But then Bran would return with loot, throw a feast, let the mead flow in rivers, and everyone loved him again.
Farewell.
That didn't help this quest. I mean, granted, we are...
Bolin were eaten by trolls. Never-ending shame that. Diana's chowder.
Darkness behind ye. Darkness before ye.
Young and Crit. Now there's a gallant fella.
Adventure seeker.
Remember me, Jarl?
I remember, Geralt, I remember. Forgive me, the gods speak.
Supper knives are good for picking your teeth, sir.
These continental dandies come a strutting
There's a
down.
weapon.
Where am I going? I gotta get a boat, go out there, drop the sword off, check out the question mark while I'm out there. Or I could just run over there and swim.
Corpses out of the
Doesn't
inn.
look like it's terribly far. 200 paces out, so fuck
We
it.
serve her who is virgin, mother, and crone.
I ain't bothering with a boat. Yeah, it's 34 degree, 0 degree centigrade water, but 2 degrees centigrade water, but yeah, whatever. I'm a witcher, I can swim through that. Less hassle than trying to make a boat run. Boat manipulation in this game is stupid at best. I'm gonna blow up some muck. Whatever's. Stick. Nothing. Oh, more of them to blow up. Stick. Nothing. Wing! Headless. Nothing. Some hidden treasure over here. Note. Key. Black magic doll. A crooked mast marks the spot, but not just any fool can find the treasure. A skull.
Must be the place.
Find the underwater tree. Yeah, we'll get back to that sword quest here in a second. Right now, we dive. Tab. Crossbow. Shoot the siren. Dive for the treasure. Unlock. Bunch of crap. And back to the surface before I drowned. Change quests to Place Brockveer near Aki's bones. There he is. Dive. I guess that was it. Alright, that was simple. Yes.
I'm wondering what that accomplished, if anything. Time to see Udalryk.
Exactly, what did that accomplish? But yes, having biggest help is having gotten a hold of what's called mutations, where with these mutations they take your magic power, and when I cast that blasting spell, there's a 30% chance of freezing enemies. Enemies that are knocked down and frozen die. Enemies who are not frozen are dealt 4,712 points of damage. Yeah, and then you top that off with the special I've put on with the armor. When you cast a sign, you have 3 seconds to cast the same sign again, or any sign, and you use no extra power. So it's just boom boom. So you can hit them twice in a row before you even have to think. Like a cast. 1, 2, 3. Throw that. He's knocked down but not dead. I can get 2 shots at him. And since he's not standing back up, I can finish him off. I got a mutagen. Useful. And so we can actually just run up here. Why it didn't give us that path earlier, I don't know, and made me swim all the way over to him. The nice thing about stabby is it saves wear and tear on your sword, too. I can't seem to say anything to her. What in the fuck was that? The dude just offed himself.
Grand those swords, but I prefer me trusty axe.
I never knew a man as brave and as God-fearing.
I feel shame. Don't know I'd be able to make that kind of sacrifice.
Praise Udalryk. There is no greater Jarl than him.
What did he just fucking do?
Something I've always wondered. What'll you witchers do
fear.
once there are no bastards?
Really, you
Why'd you do it?
I had to. The gods commanded it.
No gods command men to do such things.
What is this?
Udalryk. The voice has commanded him to poke out his eye.
What? Why'd you do it?
Such was the will of the gods. A sacrifice for Aki.
What did the gods want? Exactly. Do you remember? What did they tell you?
They were angry. A voice said, "You vile wretch. You didn't help Aki, and now you failed to sail out to beg his forgiveness. Poke out your eye, suffer, and regret the evil you've wrought."
When did the gods speak to you? Right after I left?
Shortly after. Sleep came over me, so I lay down. 'Twas then they revealed their will to me.
You always asleep when they speak to you?
Always.
What do you see then? Do they try to summon you anywhere specific?
My old home. They command me to light torches, then speak from the shadows.
The gods ever show you their form, or are they always just a shadow?
Once, I steeled myself, gathered my courage, and in my dream made my torch burn bright. I saw a hazy figure sitting in shadow then.
The gods always demand you offer them your suffering?
Only that pleases them, so they ask for more and more.
The gods speak from the shadows, you said. Is that why you don't allow any lights in here?
In my dreams, at times I see their form, when the torches burn bright.
To see the gods is a great honor. Maybe with more light in your house, you'd see them when you're awake as well.
Lesser men are unworthy. They cannot gaze upon their faces.
I returned the sword, but nothing's changed. It's not his brother's ghost that haunts him, tortures him.
What's wrong with him?
Can we talk somewhere in private?
The guest room. Come.
Spooky. Definitely possessed.
Know what it is?
It's a Heim, a post-conjunction creature. Very rare and very dangerous. It latches on to men who commit vile deeds. It feeds on their pain for years, fueling their guilty conscience. In the end, Heims force their victims to mutilate themselves.
Sounds unpleasant. Any way to defeat it?
Two methods that work. In theory. They say a Heim can be tricked. You have to pretend to do something horrible. Then it'll move on to you as its new victim. When it realizes it's been tricked, it'll be forced to leave.
Great. Let's try it.
Don't know anyone who's pulled it off.
Maybe no one's thought up a trick that was good enough. What's this other way?
Witcher's bestiaries say you have to spend a night in the Heim's lair with the affected individual.
The haunted house, you mean? It's hardly cozy, but I wager you've slept in worse conditions.
It's not about sleeping. You've got to draw the Heim out. It has to emerge from the shadows, show itself. Can't hurt it otherwise.
And it's sure to give as good as it gets.
You've seen Udalryk. It won't be an easy fight.
I know you're doubtful, but we should at least try to find a way to trick the Heim.
Might not be as simple as it seems. Besides, neither method's perfect.
What do you mean?
The Heim's a demon, and demons are notoriously hard to fool. Plus, the trickster can't know it's a trick.
What?
The Heim attacks those who have a guilty conscience, truly believe they committed a foul deed. The Heim strengthens their regret and feeds on it. Meaning, if the new host doesn't feel true sorrow, the Heim will sense that.
Yes. So, for this to work, if either of us has an idea, we can't tell the other one about it.
Exactly.
And what about the other method?
Udalryk might not survive an entire night in the Heim's lair.
You think the Heim... Would it try to kill Udalryk?
No, that would mean losing its host. But Udalryk could just... expire. He's weak, and the house will summon painful memories. Whereas to the Heim, that'll be an opportunity. The more pain the Heim causes Udalryk, the stronger it'll grow.
And the more dangerous it will be to you. Both methods seem risky, but I still think we should try the trick.
Don't know that I'm convinced.
Just please don't tell me you have to consult Yennefer on such things as well. If we fail to think of anything, we can always try the Witcher's way.
What is it with you and Yennefer? Mentioned her several times already.
Nothing. I've just noticed that you're often of one mind.
Saying I'm henpecked.
Not that you're especially different. Seems to happen to all men. Take a rowdy Skelliger, a brave knight or a tough witcher. You all end up wrapped around some woman's finger.
Uh-huh. So to prove you wrong, I gotta do what you say now?
As long as my name's not Yennefer, no one will call you henpecked for that. And remember, if we can't think of a good trick, we can still do it your way.
Fine, let's try to trick the Heim.
Good decision.
Haunted house. The Heim's lair. Only place where anything like this could work.
After you, then.
No reason to delay.
This is kind of a cool story.
Let's look around.
Alright, find a way to trick the Heim.
Solid craftsmanship. Fitter must have been from the continent. Ciri. No, it's impossible. Damn it. Looking to discourage me? Good. Means you're scared. Shattered. Udalryk must have been scared of seeing the creature just behind him.
"7 years of bad luck for the fool who shattered this."
Shattered. Udalryk must have been scared of seeing the creature just behind
touched
him.
that.
An old cradle. Must have belonged to Udalryk or Aki.
Geralt, come! Think I've got an idea!
And the roof is leaking that black crap again.
Geralt!
Come up with anything?
Yes, I have a plan. One that just might work.
Can I get any details?
You've got to wait for me here. I won't be long.
Anything else?
Said yourself, you can't know the details. So no, nothing else. You simply gotta trust me.
You're
Oops.
asking me to put my life at risk.
Wrong button.
Udalryk's life
Damn
at
it.
risk. I can't do that. I prefer Witcher's methods. Tried and true.
I see. If something were to go wrong,
Damn it, I didn't want to
true.
do that.
so be it.
Load game. Try that again in English. I hit the wrong button. I wanted to do the trick method because it's cool.
Was the key to finding the young woman.
There we go.
Solid
The
craftsmanship.
stove.
Fitter must have been from the continent.
Find Ciri, which isn't Ciri.
Ciri. No. Looking to discourage me? Good. Means you're scared. Shattered. Udalryk must have been scared of seeing the creature just behind him.
7 years of bad luck for the fool who shattered this.
An old cradle. Must have belonged to Udalryk or Aki.
Geralt, come! Think I've got an idea!
Come up with anything?
Yes, I have a plan.
Now
One
we're
that
back on
just
track.
might work.
Can I get any details?
You've got to wait for me here. I won't be long.
Anything else?
Said yourself, you can't know the details. So no, nothing else. You simply gotta trust me.
Hope you know what you're doing.
So do I. So, can we start?
I'm ready.
All right, I'll be back soon. In the meantime, get a fire going in the oven.
Over there! She's running to the old house! Grab her!
Take him. You must put him in the oven. Trust me.
Take care not to hurt the child. Give me the babe.
In the oven. Throw him in the oven.
Aha.
Why?
Aki!
The Witcher committed no crime. You'll find neither despair nor guilt here. Only shock and relief. You've been
Dragon, thank you for the raid. We are dispelling a demon from one of the leaders of the Isles of Skellige in The Witcher 3. Welcome all.
Over? We tricked the Heim. It thought I'd killed your child, abandoned you to haunt me, feed on my conscience.
But when it saw the babe was whole, unharmed, it had to go. You're free, Jarl.
Free? The Heim's gone. So are the voices that tortured you.
How was your stream, Dragon? Looked interesting at the start, but I was planning on streaming here, so I didn't get to catch much of it.
Geralt, you said it was over.
That's just fatigue. In time, his mind will return to normal.
What? What will I do now?
You're disoriented, but don't worry, it'll pass.
I feel as if someone's torn something from me.
That's normal. The Heim was a parasite. Bonds between parasites and hosts can be strong. That's why you feel empty now. Give it a few days, weeks, you'll be fine.
Thank you. I think. Farewell.
A pretty cool story, really. Oh, congratulations on finishing your level. That's outstanding.
I'll go with him. He seems confused.
Good idea. Then what? What are your plans?
I'll stay a few days, make sure he's healthy. And you? Gonna stay on Speakerog?
Don't know yet. Gotta gather my thoughts.
I'm sure Yennefer must be growing impatient.
Thought we already discussed that.
Jesus.
We did. Farewell, Witcher. Favourable winds and following seas to you.
To you too. So long.
Well, we'll have to do the Yennefer quest next, since it's been brought up 999 things. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Do your thing, Dragon. Thank you for coming in. Yes, it's pushing +2 is 6 + 8, 2 a.m. out there. So yeah, she just might like him. She might also like just messing with him. But we've already, in the first half of this game, committed our love to another sorceress, Triss Merigold. And you can't be in love with both sorceresses. Now, by the books, Triss is kind of a conniving bitch, and Yennefer and Geralt are the thing. But in the game, you get the choice between the two of them. And in this next quest, I don't know why not, it's just the rules of the game. In this next quest, which we'll do since it was brought up so many times, called The Last Wish, we will find out why Geralt and Yennefer are tied at the hip, and we'll tell her how we really feel about her. And we'll move on with that. Solidifying our relationship with the sorceress Triss Merigold. And we finished the whole miles-long quests and win, or at least survive, the...
Turns out they spoke the truth about you.
Oh, what is it? Blood and Wine expansion. We'll have Triss show up at our new house.
Not like my good friend Sven.
Oh, he doesn't stay with one person. He's kind of a man whore in both the books and the TV series. But they give us a... Grim, welcome! Welcome! In the game, they give us a choice for him to settle down. And thank you for coming in, Grim. It's so good to see you. We are closing out some quests in... before we do the next main quest. And this one, in this quest, we helped Ceres, who is to be... Spoiler, she is to be the queen of the Skellige Isles. We helped her with one of her relatives who runs an isle here. Fantastic! More dungeon runs will be fun. But in this quest, we were mercilessly teased by Ceres about Yennefer, the sorceress Yennefer, who in The Witcher 2 and in the books, Geralt has been shagging relentlessly and also wrapped around her little finger. We're going to fix that little problem. We tripped over her earlier in Larvik. Well, now we're going to go back to Larvik and do one last wish with Yennefer. And, well, you'll see. It's an interesting quest. I know it's 2 in the morning in South Africa, but if you have the oomph to stick with it for another 15 minutes, 20 minutes, it's pretty cool.
Always did know how to win friends.
I was provoked.
Saw it happen. Wanted to talk to me about something?
Amos Var Ipsis, a specialist on djinns. Heard of him? I found a tome he'd penned in the Emperor's library. Var Ipsis set off for Skellige one day and was never heard from again. I asked some of the local folk. Some here still remember him.
Why are you even interested? Djinns are dangerous sometimes, and malicious all the time.
I remember. But the advantages outweigh the risks. If I can tame a djinn, I shall gain incredible power.
The Black-haired lady, for those who don't know, is Yennefer of Vandenberg, who is Geralt's sometimes lover and always tormentor.
Nowhere to look for the mage and the djinn?
The locals say they last saw Amos's ship off the coast of Hindisfjall, just before a once-in-an-eon storm broke.
Doubt we'll find them then. Mage is probably fish food, and the djinn escaped.
Not necessarily. But even if it is so, I'll not give up without seeing some evidence. Will you help me? I've no gold to offer in reward, but I shall be ever so grateful.
So, Grim, did your Game go well this afternoon or this evening? I heard from Dragon that you finished the level you wanted to complete. Hope you had a good stream and a good game. We are going to help Yennefer out with her quest at about
Since you put
14
it that
minutes
way,
of
fine.
game time before we need to start running ahead.
A boat awaits in the harbor. Come.
I think we can get it done in about 15 minutes here.
See, you've managed to prepare everything already.
I have.
How could you possibly know I'd agree?
I didn't. Decided to risk it. You're very
Lead the way.
Just once, you might try to take the initiative.
Would you even let me?
It would depend on the situation.
She's kind of a bitch in this game. That's why we're going to do what we do.
This is a terrible cross with you. You and the sorceress place.
The ship carrying the Jinn sank somewhere in this area.
Not too precise as leads go.
I'll cast a spell on our boat. We'll know if there are any wrecks on the seafloor below us.
All right, let's get to work.
Mind if I take the helm?
I got a choice.
No.
There we go.
Not sure this Jinn thing's a good idea.
We managed to seize one before. Do you remember?
Of course. Dandelion almost lost his voice that time.
How lucky your exorcism saved it. It was poetic.
Yeah, how was I supposed to know that incantation meant begone and plow yourself?
You should have studied foreign languages.
Gonna keep bringing that up for the rest of my life.
Of course. Your last wish effectively assured it.
My wish was about us being together always, not about you mocking my every mistake.
Careful what you wish for. And when your wish is granted, you must accept it with all attendant circumstances.
Yeah.
And as for your missteps, I don't rightly see why I shouldn't laugh if they're amusing. There's something here, on the bottom. It's too deep here. You can't dive that long.
You underestimate me.
On the contrary. After all, I asked you for help. I'll cast a spell. It will slow your heart for a time. You can stay submerged longer. Esad I Cryde Rithorn. Ready. Careful down there. How's your bath? Water warm enough for you?
Jump in, see for yourself.
Seawater wreaks havoc on my complexion. Just find the wreck.
Aha. Pretty.
How's it going?
Yeah, and you know I hate it when you read my mind.
Strictly speaking, I'm not reading your mind, but using telepathy. Besides, you've nothing to hide, right?
Wouldn't admit it if I did. Not the point.
See anything interesting?
A shipwreck and a cavern. I'll look inside.
Missed. There we go.
Snapped masts, busted planks, and a whole swarm of drowners. Probably drawn by the corpses of drowned crew, then made their nest here. There's also a Clan Drummond figurehead.
Not the right ship.
Come back up.
We're getting there. Wasn't anything useful. Vaguely useful. Yeah, Yennefer's kind of the definition in this game of Christ, what an asshole. Alright. 9 minutes before we start tripping over
Where do
ads.
the leads take us?
Hopefully we can get through this. If not, we'll take a break and fill water and continue on from where we left off.
Say we find the gym. What do we do?
Yes,
Ask for a
essentially.
beautiful house, and a palace, and a queen's crown?
Are we still talking about the gym, or have we moved on to a talking fish?
Doesn't much matter. Both make wishes come true. What would yours be?
You learn in due course. Something's here. Another wreck.
Let's see if our Jin's down there.
No, dumbass. There we go. Somewhere over here. I see something bubbling.
Found a wreck. It's been here a while. Wood's rotted.
Look around, but be careful.
A man's skeleton. Somebody pinned his skull to the deck with an axe.
A death worthy of a Skellige.
Clan emblem indicates a Dimmen man, so he was from Pharaoh.
Their bubbly thing, that might be useful.
Got something. A Skellige's buckler. Clan Hamai symbols.
Donar's clan.
Donor was a babe in swaddling clothes when this buckler landed here. Yen, arrows stuck in the side. The kind Pharaoh folk use. Men from Pharaoh attacked this ship.
Ah, chest. And a... unrotate. Rotate. A seashell. More crab. Well, that crab's useful.
Beautiful craftsmanship.
What do you have?
A war horn. Longship belonged to Clan Dimmen. Now that's what I call war booty.
Have you found the Jinn?
No, but I found something that could be just as valuable to me as the Jinn is to you.
Something I found was useful. Alright, back upstairs. That was good. Get rid of that before it attacked the boat. Come on, get up to the seat, you tweak. You got 6 minutes. Say yes.
You're getting better at this.
Go even quicker if you helped me down there.
I prefer to observe matters from up here, most definitely.
Yeah, like when we were looking for the Golden Dragon and avalanche swept us off the trail. Me clinging to the remains of a bridge for dear life. You gripping my waist, admiring the view. Remember? Chasm below us was breathtaking. Rustling trees, a lazily flowing stream.
I remember, though I found myself admiring what I had right in front of me. Something strange about those rocks.
There's something on the bottom. Let's see what it is.
something down there.
See something?
Something doesn't do it justice. A huge crater, as if a meteorite landed here.
I must see it.
Diving in after all?
No, I shall cast another spell to see through your eyes. Now relax. I su foltia bedem ein eichte illivaid. That is no meteorite crater.
What is it then?
The effect of teleportation. A powerful force cut out a fragment of the seabed, rocks and everything lying within the teleportation zone.
Always claimed portals were dangerous.
I believe we're on the right track. Look for anything that might contain a djinn.
Fine, but get out of my eyes. Too cramped in here for us both.
I su foltia bedem ein eichte illivaid.
His auto aim isn't very good. Yeah, now I get smacked. There we go. Alright. Come on. Give me the examine key.
No djinn here, but there's something you ought to like.
What?
Half a seal.
That'll do. Come back up.
Silver. Pearl-encrusted cutlery. Ship belonged to someone awfully wealthy.
Amos was no pauper. It could very well be his ship.
Something cut this basket exactly in half.
All right. Get an E command on that. Good. Not gonna E that. Nothing else down here. Oh, there is. There's a dude there. Can't I examine him? We already have found what we need. Unfortunately, we're going to run out of ad-free time, and we'll have to manually run an ad so we don't get pre-roll and mid-roll ads interrupting the cool bits of this quest. I apologize for that. We will have to run ads. Those of you with an ad block won't see it, but we're not going to do anything during a ad break. We just kind of sit around and yap. And those of you subscribed definitely won't see the ads. I thank all of you who are subscribed, and if you truly would like to help the channel and avoid the annoying ads, you can subscribe each month. You can subscribe to one streamer for free with Amazon Prime. So with no further ado, we're going to hit pause for a moment and be back in 3 minutes, so we'll have a full hour of ad uninterrupted gameplay. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Yes, definitely hit save at this point too. Come along. There we go. And we're just gonna save the game, get back over to the boat, and sit in the water for a minute. 2 minutes and 47 seconds actually. Let the game play its sounds. Mute the mic. I'll go refill my water. I thank you all for sticking out. Those of you who are subscribed and watching the pretty water, pretty sky, pretty trees, dead sirens. really up. It's not upping. Be right back and get some water. Cool. So those of you who came in from Dragon Prince's stream, give yourselves a shout out in the chat. I'd like to get to know who all's here, who's watching, who's just lurking. We'll be back to playing the game in just about 1 minute. Don't want anybody to miss anything. Actually, if you just came over from Dragon Prince's stream, you're not subscribed. And you may not be running ad block, so you probably didn't hear me just say that. So, hey! Such is the way of the world, I guess. 50 seconds left. What have we picked up? All sorts of crap. $600 armor, boots, shirt, 2 pair of pants, an axe, a sword, crafting. We picked up some crafting spec. I don't know what it was for. I saw it go across the screen, but I didn't bite. Something in the 80s, probably. Don't know. I don't know what it was. Maybe that one? I don't know. I don't know. We picked up a crafting. Maybe it was that one. I don't know. Well, anyway. We seem to be back from our ads, and we have 59 minutes of ad-free game time left. Thank you for your patience through the Twitch required ad breaks.
Only found half. Can you do anything with this?
I can use it to locate the other half, to within a dozen yards.
And once we find that, we should find the Jinn.
Exactly. Ready? I'll take us there on the count of 3.
Oh, no, not another portal.
Stop whining. 1, 2...
Congratulations, Daddy-O. Glad you got your 3rd
3.
trial done.
Said you were gonna go on 3.
I did. Look, we must search the area.
Yen, not so fast. Gotta tell me what this is about first. Why do you want this Jinn?
But you already know. A Jinn's power is priceless to a mage.
That I know, but I also want to know how you plan to use it. Wouldn't go to these lengths if it wasn't something important.
Oh.
You're right. It's important. Even very important. How long has this been going on, Geralt? This thing between us? 15, 20 years? We repeatedly split up, then returned to one another. Something draws us to each other. But I can never be certain if it's a true feeling or merely a bit of mischief by a Jinn.
So that's it? This is about my last wish?
You asked that Jinn to bind us together forever. I want to ask this one to take that wish back.
Why would you want to do that?
To see what it's like without it. To see if we'll still matter to one another. Or if we'll be like 2 strangers.
Wondered that myself many times.
You see, we're just a step away from learning the truth. Come, let's search the ship.
Alright. We have a ship on a mountaintop that we're going to search. Which will apparently lead us to a Jinn, so Yennefer can get her wish.
Seems Amos was quite the eccentric, asking the Jinn to lift half his ship to a mountaintop.
He didn't necessarily. Jinns are inherently mischievous. This one might have granted his wish and perverted it in doing so.
In that case, I'd appreciate it if you didn't wish I'd disappear from your life.
I've yet to decide how to word it. We should explore the ship.
Alright, so search ship. It's certainly cut exactly in half. Nothing up on the main deck. Out in the captain's quarters. Valuable crap and stale bread. A rune stone.
Nothing interesting here.
Nothing interesting? Why man, those are Gwent cards. Of course there's something interesting here. You don't even have one of those. Crone, a leader, a dwarf. Mean nothing interesting. From what she remembers, she gave up her lady organs for beauty, so she can't have children. Something she's sought after in the Netflix series too, restoring herself inside. Interesting.
Nothing interesting.
He says it's nothing interesting. I say it's interesting. Even though I can't loot the Gwent cards. That's funny though that they threw Gwent cards on the floor. Cotton. Alright, we're gonna have to go down in the hull of this cut in half ship without falling down. We have bale of deer hide.
I know what this means.
Not much. A chest. Lots of valuable crap. A book. The Mystery of Mysteries.
Mystery of Mysteries. Agnes of Glanville.
Among the many creatures of the world, there are but two that are able to absorb and draw the power. Those are cats and dragons. Etc., etc.
Interesting.
Thread. Another sword, boots, sword, and leather. And here's something interesting.
Shoes. Looks like the impact with the mountain was so powerful it popped the wearer right out of them. Wonder what this means. Mage must have slept here. Blood. Someone was dragged across the deck. War left this mark when the ship suddenly tipped to one side. Nothing here. Yen, think you should see this.
What do you have? It's Amos. Looks exactly like the etching in the book. Except his head was intact there.
Think the Jinn did this to him?
No, it wouldn't attack its master. This looks rather like an unfortunate accident. When the storm broke, Amos must have uttered a wish like, "Take us away, anywhere, to a mountaintop, even." And the Jinn granted the wish literally. They had a hard landing. Amos was thrown off his feet and against the wall. The bookcase did the rest.
Always knew too much studying could kill you. If he died while being teleported, Seal might still be on him. Behold.
Bravo! Come to the deck. I've an idea. Step back a bit.
What are you going to do?
Summon and tame the Jinn. It's not likely to be happy. Stand at the ready.
Tame Jinn, Rif Kaishta en Gael, Kaishta et Disclair, Gevired me Castle.
You have a plan.
You must weaken him while I draw him into the sphere.
Care to trade places?
Just a bit more. I can feel his strength waning.
Don't know if I actually did anything there, but whatever.
Got you! Your master died before uttering his last wish. I cannot capture you. We can struggle like this for eternity, or I can release you. If you do one thing for me. Do you see the spell that binds us? Only a Jinn can remove another Jinn's spell. Remove this one and you'll be free. You are free!
Cool.
Storm's over.
Yes. It's all over.
Maybe we should sit. You look a bit dazed.
I'm not, but we can sit.
We've improved. Last time we tamed a Jinn, we destroyed half of Rind.
Yes, we make a good team. Thank you for coming, Geralt. I'd have had a much harder time of it on my own.
Well, never could say no to you.
Perhaps that will change now.
Feel anything? That anything's different?
I expected... I don't know what I expected, actually. A bit of vertigo, perhaps. I thought you'd become a stranger to me. That I'd look at you and not feel a thing. But it's not like that at all. Nothing's changed.
Sorry, Yen, but magic's gone for me.
Truly? But how is that possible? I still feel the same. You should too. I don't understand. What does this mean?
Means the Jinn granted your wish.
Right. Fine. Good. Glad we got that over with. We know where we stand, at least. Naught left for us here. Let's go.
Wait. Magic's gone, true, but that doesn't mean I don't like spending time with you. Let's sit a while.
For 20 years of being treated like dirt, the magic's gone. It all came crashing down into that one moment. And poof, portal gone. So we told Yennefer where she stands with Geralt.
Next time we go on horseback.
A horse would never make it down that mountain.
What now?
Well, I'm due to appear in Vizima. We must report to the Emperor after all.
Ciri's our concern, and only ours.
At heart, perhaps. But it's not what we agreed with Emir. We must see him.
Awfully loyal to your patron.
He happens to be your patron as well, darling. You'd do well to remember that. Otherwise he might feel compelled to remind you.
Well, I don't think I did this last time.
We gotta.
We wouldn't have known Ciri had returned if not for the Emperor and his agents. It's the least we can do.
Fine. If you gotta go, go.
I'm off.
Me too. I'll collect Uma from the Baron, then we'll ride for Kaer Morhen.
I shall join you as quickly as I can. Farewell.
So long, Yen.
Now, what do we have remaining that will fail if we don't? Right there. So we'll collect our trophy, win prize, whatever, from... That's our stash. Oh crap. All these swords I've collected over the years that some of them I still can't use. And excess sets of armor that I can't find anybody with enough coins to buy. So let's go.
Can you swing an axe?
Chamomile.
Chamomile. Now what's that for?
Your stomach.
And lovage?
Love.
What about an itch? 'Cause I've had love of...
Ah, there we go.
This horrible.
Don't eat so much.
Why the spit not?
They get hit in the gut.
Seen the plans? Strange longship we're building.
Little Norbert's birthday tomorrow.
Adventure seeker. Master Geralt. A guard spotted you from the tower. They sent me to open the gate.
Why was it closed? Is that famous Skellige hospitality?
Me. 'Tis tradition. After the feast, the Jarls will choose the king, so the doors must remain closed.
Oh shit.
Only the sons and daughters of Skellige may stay in the castle.
Krach make an exception just for me?
All know what you did for Saracen Hjalmar. Today, you're one of us. Come. Krach awaits.
I might have messed up.
How's the mood in there?
Follow me.
Messed up and missed a couple of quests. Oh well.
Too calm.
How's that?
We've an adage here at Skellige. At a good feast, mead and blood flow in equal measure. Surely you consider this barbaric on the continent, no?
Not sure. Sounds preferable to dull banquets garnished with court intrigue.
Step careful there. I've as much right to it as you do.
And I'd expect you to support me, not pinch my allies. If an uncrate's to wear the crown, it
should be you, because you've got fur growing on your chin, that it?
Show some of your own, and the Jarls just might listen to you.
Want your mug smacked? Remember, I I was left standing last time we crossed fists.
Yeah? So you'll fight the Vilcarls with me? Wonder who'll do better, you or Hjalmar the Giant Slayer?
Oh, stop your shite boasting!
Cerys! Hey! Ah, damn it!
Don't see Crach. He talking to the Jarls?
No, went to his chambers. To prepare your promised reward, no doubt.
If you've a spell witcher, perhaps you'd fancy some fisticuffs with the Vilcarls. Loosen up your joints after your journey.
Maybe later.
Did you sever his hair? Head of a giant on your mouth.
Come on!
No,
try
no,
me!
that's a decoration.
This is Skellige!
Friends we show heart, foes we show
Looking for
our
something,
ass.
Frostbeard.
Hjalmar, can you?
Oh, seal shut! Take a look. Still got all my teeth?
Most of them did quite a number on you.
Why are you laughing? They'd have trashed you too.
Doubt it.
That's so? Care to wager on it? Drop any one of the Vilcarls, and I'll give you my sword. End up like me, you part with yours.
You're on. Start wrapping that sword for me.
Don't sell your fish till they're in the boat, Wolf.
Heard you're taking on challengers in fistfights.
Challengers? Ah, nah. Ain't none a challenge to us.
We're here to hit. Hit till our fists are red with blood.
Let's do this.
Gladly. Mega master Tear him apart!
You'll never learn.
There's a bug in the fist fight routines. But if you simply hit them with strong hits, which means hold down the shift key while you click the mouse, they never get a chance to strike back. Means if you're one-on-one, you can't lose. When you got 2 or 3 at once, that you get a problem, because they'll come up from behind you and knock the crap out of you. Just takes half of forever. Seriously.
You beg for death. Tear him apart!
Come on, come closer.
Die! Yeah! Die!
Ah.
You'll beg for death. Tear him apart!
I actually got one in on him.
Fuck!
Had to step back a little bit.
Ah, you hit good. Hard.
Oh, what a fight. Smacked his gob so hard it's a wonder his brain didn't fly out of his ears. Well, lost the wager. But that were such a spectacle, I don't even mind. Here, may it serve you well.
And what was that? Hjalmar's steel sword. What is that? A basic 84 level sword. That'll...
God's will can save you from our wrath.
Got me eye on you.
Heard you're taking on challengers
I
in
just
fist
did
fights.
that.
Challengers? Ah, nah. Ain't none a challenge, though.
We're
Not in the mood to...
that time of the month.
What do you witchers do once there are no basilisks, lashings, or giants around?
Where are these goblins from?
Friends we show heart, foes we show our axe.
You hear the black ones song and continent? That's surprising.
Witcher?
Disappear. See the white whale. This blade's not worth shite if a week on swinging it, eh?
Drink last night too.
Got me eye on you.
Brando swords.
Witcher?
I shall ye tell. How Ceres
Kill a giant's one thing, which you fox in a hide.
Friends we show heart, foes we show our axe.
Alright.
This blade's not worth shite if a weak arm swinging it, eh?
I don't know if this is...
Greetings, Berna. Feast not to your liking?
This is no feast. It's a farmer's market where
Don't
votes are
worry
bought
about it,
and
Drew.
sold like
It's all good.
sheepskins.
Svanrig is not gonna vie for support.
Bran's son will not haggle for a crown that is his by right.
Far as I know, crown goes to the claimant who gains the most votes.
That is the tradition, but not all traditions are good. The Isle's care should be entrusted to a single family.
Take it you have a specific family in mind.
Of course. Bran was the best king Skellig has seen in centuries. The throne should pass on to Svanrige, his true-born son, and then on to his sons.
What's wrong with voting for your king?
Take a walk. Listen and you'll understand. The claimants already hand out land, promise privileges, titles, favourable judgments. They behave like whores lifting their skirts for every passerby. A king by the grace of votes is no ruler, but a debtor. This must end. We must start by placing Bran's firstborn son on the throne. I hope the Jarls will see the wisdom of it.
Leaving Caer Trolda?
Tomorrow at daybreak. Enjoy yourself, Master Geralt.
May I?
You must even. Come! I've been waiting for you. So, feast to your liking? Any better than your continental balls?
Definitely more to drink.
Aye, there is. Rolled all of it out of my cellars. Double meads, triple, Cintrian plum brandy, a Hackamum spirit that burns the mouth like boiling water. Clan on Crate knows the meaning of hospitality.
Saw you talking to Berna. What about?
Politics. After all, naught else interests her. Wench tried to convince me that we must honor Bran's memory. And to that aim, I'm to command my offspring to withdraw from the race for the crown. Support Svanrige instead.
Why do I think you turned her down?
You put it mildly. I showed her the door.
Something tells me there's a purpose to your hospitality.
Aye, there is. In the Isles, mead and meat stand to gain you as much support as feats accomplished blade in hand.
If that's true, you can rest easy about how the vote'll turn out.
I'll rest easy on the morrow, when the crown rests on one of my children's heads.
Feeling torn between Hjalmar and Cerys?
You mean do I have a favorite? Nay. They're as different as fire and water. But An-Craite blood flows in both.
Think the Council of Jarls will dare to put a woman on the throne?
If you'd asked me some months ago, I'd have laughed in your face. But today I see, and I'm not alone, that Cerys has something as rare on the Isles as a hot summer. Patience. Others act, then think. She's different. She thinks things through, the for, the against. But once she takes action, not a force in the world could stop her.
Between you and me, Hjalmar's not too hot-headed to be king?
Depends on the kind of king you have in mind. Want one who'll send emissaries, move figurines about a map, calculate the most profitable option? And yes, he's too hot-headed. But Skellige wants a different ruler. The kind who'll drown Nilfgaard in blood. Sooner jump into a fire than surrender. And that is Hjalmar.
If you escalate your attacks, you stand to infuriate Emhyr. Could regret it someday.
In Skellige, we spit on the notion of peace at any cost.
Promised me a reward for helping your children.
And I aim to keep my word. Here. This bauble's been in the family for generations. I give it to you for helping ensure the line endures.
Beautiful craftsmanship. Thanks.
I'm the one. Hear that? Damn it! That must have started another row.
That's not Hjalmar. Let's go.
Some bad shit going on.
Cloth! Give me some cloth! Gotta stop the bleeding. Quick!
Take my cloak.
Hold on, son. You'll pull through. A shark grabbed my leg once. Albion!
He's dead. Crack! Where'd those bears come from, huh? Answer! Now!
Careful how you speak to my dad.
Stow your blade, pup, or Crack will lose a son too.
You insult me, Lugos, and now you threaten my son. I will not stand for this.
Dan, come here. Come on! Put you down like a rabid dog.
Calm down. Calm down. Enough blood's been spilled. Someone brought these beasts here to murder our sons and brothers. We cannot restore their lives. But we can. We must avenge them. This burden falls upon the host and his offspring.
Just bear with it, yes.
Find the guilty on Crete. Find and kill them. Else your clan will be cursed for 100 generations to come.
Anybody see how the bears got in?
Don't matter. I know where to find the guilty already.
Wait! Are you mad? You're gonna kill folk before we've learned what happened.
Learn all you want. Meantime, I'll go wash the shame off our clan.
Hey, the Jarls aren't listening anymore. Stop playing the hero and think for a second.
Our honor's at stake, sis. I can't wait.
Are you listening to me? Someone let those bears in. We must know who, and the answer lies somewhere in this room.
You're right, Cerys. I'll help you.
Thanks.
Fine. See you when I return with the traitors' heads.
I'll stay here. Someone must see to everything. Summon the healer, hand the fallen over to their families. Wolf, I thank you.
Alright, let's see if we can solve the mystery of where...
Ever see anything like that?
No.
Yes, his eyes were
never will
missing.
again.
Where'd
At least
the
his
bears
right
come
eye.
from? We were all laughing, eating, drinking. Suddenly, a massacre. Torrents of blood on the walls.
Know who died?
Drogadar, Drakeborn Du, Blue Boy Lugos, Yalborn, Ottrig. Take some time, mention them all.
But you could name the claimants to the throne who survived in one breath. You, Hjalmar, and Svanrige.
What are you saying?
Nothing, just yet. What happened before the massacre? Be precise.
Young Lucas bet he could empty a barrel of beer in one go. He climbed on the table, grabbed a pony keg of Centron wheat, and started chugging. His throat bulged like a blowfish, face went red, but he kept drinking. Folks started banging their tankards on the table, shouted, "Lugos, Lugos." Then, from the other side of the room, we heard this roar. We turned in unison as if a coxswain had called. They were there. They were already there. Folks closest to the bears didn't even manage to draw their weapons. They were ripped to shreds.
We'll avenge them, I promise. We've talked enough. Let's look around.
Let me know what you find. I'll speak to the others. Maybe someone saw more than I did.
Fang marks, claw marks, broken bones.
How'd
Hard to say what exactly killed him.
The gates were shut!
All right. What do we have here? Bear's head, but the tongue's short, like a human's. Mouth smells of honey liqueur. Mead. And something else. Something earthy. Bears like honey. Before it's fermented. Strange. Something under the fur. A tattoo. Shape of a bear paw. Old scar. Looks like it was sutured. Half man, half bear. Something like a lycanthrope. No full moon, so something else caused the transformation. Maybe something he ate or drank. Mead. Mead with an earthy aroma. Need to check the horns, tankards, and bowls. All the horns are empty.
Don't rightly know.
Bowl at each table. Mead in this one. And only mead. So many wounds. No wonder Hjalborn bled to death. Earthy scent from the bear's maw. Something towards Mushrooms, bowls empty, but the scents in the air, coming from somewhere else in this room. Aldrich. Shit, no more than a kid. Here. Mead spiked with some kind of mushroom. And human blood. Ceres, come here.
A guard saw what happened. Those weren't bears. They were...
Men who transform into bears.
Uh-huh. Berserkers.
Berserkers?
The Skald's name for warriors who change into animals in the midst of battle. Stuff of fairy tales, legends. But it seems to make sense, right?
Mm-hmm. Almost. We were at a feast, not on a battlefield. Think I know what caused them to transform. The mead they drank. Smell this. Mead spiked with blood. And something else. Thinking it could be a mushroom, but I don't recognize the type.
Hjort might help us. Few druids know herbs better.
Can't hurt to try.
A disgrace. The kind we've not seen since the Red Funeral. Few had died then. Another Jarl's son among them.
Freyr, our mother, may the sea swallow the traitors. Freyr, our lady.
Mind if I interrupt?
Already have? What is it?
Someone spiked one of the mead barrels with blood and something else. An herb or a mushroom. Ceres said...
Give me the horn. I know the smell. A mushroom. Mardrome.
Ceres wasn't lying. You know your fungi.
I do. Especially those which affect the mind, soothe it, summon waking dreams. Odalric suffered for years. I tried to help him in various ways, initially with prayer, then with poppy milk.
But he's done with that now, right?
It's not that simple. But we'll wean him off it yet.
Mardrome related in any way to berserkers?
Aye. But only in the tales told to children as they're put to sleep on cold winter nights. Warriors who ate Mardrome were said to transform into beasts when consumed by battle rage. But as I said, it's only...
Only a legend, I know. Still, I find it easier to believe than some story about bears appearing out of nowhere. Mardrome. Never heard of it.
You've another name for it on the continent. Silasaib, I believe.
All right. Peasants eat it to soothe pain.
Udalric tried it too, but only a few times. In larger doses, the mushroom causes visions, nightmares.
Yes, the last thing Udalric needed more of. Thanks for your help. Blood
Okay.
and Mardrome. The taste of human flesh and a substance that triggers visions. That well could have caused the rage. Maybe even the transformation.
Maybe. Hard to believe someone spiked the mead here in the hall, though, in front of all those witnesses.
You're right. I helped prepare for the feast. I'd have noticed. It might have happened before they brought the drink upstairs. In the cellars, maybe. Come on, we could find some clues there.
Alright. They're on a path to find out what happened.
We must find the traitors quickly. Elsewise, the warriors will take matters into their own hands. Castle's abuzz already.
Think they'd attack Croc openly?
My father or each other. All in the finest Skellige tradition. Haven't had a good civil war in ages.
That's how you...
Knew there'd be trouble. It was all too calm.
Funny. Arnvold said the same. For a feast to be any good, mead's gotta flow, but so does blood.
I'd say he got his wish. I really hope Hjalmar's doing something useful, not just looking for a fight.
Relax. Your brother's impetuous, not stupid.
We keep the poison at the cellar's other end down below. Come, I'll show you. The stench! Is that vodka?
Mahakaman spirit. Someone ruined several barrels of the finest.
Right behind you.
That's a relief. Blood and mushrooms. Think we can find out where this barrel came from? Looks different. What the? Shit.
The spirit! There's another exit behind the barrels, but they're too heavy. We'll never move them.
Don't intend to.
We might have been burned alive.
Somebody's damn desperate to bring our investigation to a quick end. This a secret passage?
One rarely used, more like. When Hjalmar and I were little, we'd play here. Once. Bygone days.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Woo! One free ability point.
When I get my hands on that pyromaniac.
Let's think. They had to use the entrance we used. Maybe they left some prints behind.
Maybe. When the door slammed shut and the fire broke out, did you hear a bottle shatter too?
No, but I've no Witcher senses at my disposal. You must hear the hair growing on my head.
I try not to eavesdrop. Anyway, entrance is worth checking. Come on.
Wrong button. Fuck are we?
Someone walked through the mead. Could you ask for clearer prints? Sticky from the mead. Trail breaks off. Need to find another clue nearby. Must have felt his clothing rip, but was in a hurry.
What's this?
Piece of cloth.
No, it can't be.
What is it?
Arnvold's tunic. Only he wears this kind.
Sure about that?
Saw him in the main hall with the servants. Let's go. Look! It's him!
Grab a horse, we'll chase him down.
Arnvold! Stop, damn it!
Doubt he'll listen.
When I get my hands on him.
You don't stand a chance.
We'll see about that!
Hey!
Come on, Roach.
Got him!
One shot.
Why'd you betray them? Talk or I'll finish what I started.
No Ancrate should ever sit on Skellige's throne. I know you better than others do. You're hot-headed, irresponsible. Skellige needs stability, a strong king. Not the kind a band of drunken jarls will choose.
Curious. Never heard you voice that idea. But I do know one who never stops saying it. It's Berna Bran, isn't it? You were never a good liar, Arnvald.
What was her motive?
It's obvious. She schemed this up to get rid of the other claimants. Slander our clan in the process. If she succeeded, Svanrige would have been left, the only claimant to Skellige's throne.
We need proof. Your word against Berna's, that's not enough.
Anvald, help us, and I'll ask my dad to grant you an honorable death. I'll insist.
I've letters from her. Instructions. How to poison the mead. But she never signed them. There's no seal.
Will that be enough?
It'll have to be. We shouldn't delay. Time to gather the Jarls.
Politics. Gotta love it.
I've assembled the Jarls in council as you demanded, Cerys Ancrate. You claim to know who's behind the slaughter at Caer Trolda. Speak then. The blood of Skellige's sons and daughters. Whose hands does it stain?
Berna Bran's.
The lass is mad. Do you think anyone will believe you?
You had them serve poison mead to the berserkers.
I beg your pardon. The servants of Caer Trolda are not mine to command. 'Twas your father who called for the feast, who assembled the guests.
There's reason in these words.
Have you any proof to confirm your accusation?
I've better. I've a witness. Arnvald.
Cerys speaks true. Berna commanded me to poison the maid. When Cerys and the Witcher descended into the cellars.
You betrayed us. The clan that took you in?
Good man. He's a servant to Ancrate, a lackey. He will say what they command him to say. He would lie for them even were he to pay for it with his head.
Berner speaks true. Arnvald has served at Caer Trolder ever since I remember. Loyally, like a dog.
Got one more piece of evidence.
A letter from Berna to Arnvald, instructing him how to spike the mead.
It lacks my signature. It lacks my seal.
But perfume soaked through the parchment. A very strong scent, you know. Still to be sensed.
Is this your proof, lass? Is this what you call evidence of my supposed treason? Don't make me laugh.
Berna's right, Cerys. 'Tis all precious little proof of her wrongdoing. Alas, your brother Hjalmar also has not presented anything that could clear your family's name. We've but one path left to us. Holger, Lugos, it's time we quit this damn castle. Come, we must decide what punishment Clan Ancrate will face.
You're making a big mistake.
Silence, wanderer.
Wait! Mother, you bade me to leave the hall before the feast. Why?
Son, not now.
Why did you do it? How did you know? How?
You stand silent.
You gave Cerys no credence. Gave the Witcher no credence. But you must give credence to a son who accuses his own mother. The massacre was her doing. She shamed herself, me, the family, the clan.
Svanrige, I did it for you. Only for you.
You admit to this deed. As the eldest of the Jarls, I cleanse the name of Clanon Create, and you, Burna Bran, I sentence to death. You will be chained to a rock, to perish of hunger and thirst, and sea fowl will peck apart your remains.
Well, there you go. There's a better ending.
Burna had a lust for power, I knew this. But so strong as to commit such a crime.
What about Svanrige? What's his fate?
He'll lose his home, his name, his honor. He'll choose exile. Or death. But enough. Whatever comes, we must endure. I thank you, Geralt. Again.
No need. Again.
I'll not take any more of this modesty. This is a land of heroes. Let this remind you of that. And now, I must ride for Gedinate, for the Jarl's Council. Time to pick a king.
What do you think? Who'll get the nod?
Come with me, see for yourself. All may listen to our deliberations.
Why not? I don't think I did last time.
I do have a horse in the race. Can't refuse, to be honest.
As I thought. Well, let's go.
Enjoy your dungeon runs, Drew. Have a great evening. Good luck with completing the dungeon runs.
We're just in time.
They've already started.
Now we shall see who is chosen leader of
Weren't long ago, we gave King Bran back to the
Skellige
sea.
Islands.
Today, our mourning ends.
Oh, you got a big job. Got a big job there, True.
A new ruler takes the crown. Let
Ah,
us swear her fealty.
like I mentioned, Ceres becomes queen of the Skelliges. I've been through this before, but
I know some would see another in my place. I thank those who stood at my side. Here, beneath the sacred oak, I pledge to be a good queen to the ones and the others. I want peace and prosperity to reign in Skellige. And I count on you to help me fulfill that dream.
Ceres! 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 Ceres!
Madman Lugas wasn't too happy about that. All right, let's see. We picked up a bunch of treasure. Crossbow that does less damage than the crossbow we have. A sword called Fate that does less damage than we have. Hjalmar's sword, which does a little bit more damage but doesn't have any slots. Etc. A bunch of swords and some scrap armor. So, and it's been an hour since we last took an ad break. We are running ad breaks every hour on the hour, 20 minutes after the hour more or less, which gives us a full hour of ad-free playtime. So we're going to sit here and let you watch the fires and hear the sounds of celebration if you're running an ad block or you're watching this on replay. If you are watching this on replay, I encourage you to hit like and subscribe or follow me on the Twitch VOD so you know the next time I go live. If you subscribe and hit notify on YouTube, you'll be, I think that's how it works, you'll be notified the next time I upload a video. I'm going to continue playing after I get some more water, rotate our water around, and run a short 3-minute ad break. We'll be right back after this message from the sponsors. Alright, we have returned. Appears to have about a minute of advertisement left for those of you. I thank you all for sticking around. Appears to have about a minute of ads left. Let's see what quests we have left before we do Ugly Baby. That's a race. That's... we don't care. And there were several that we... yes, Cave of Dreams. Unfortunately, we missed that one. And missed that one. Oh, that was a cool one. We should have been... I wish we'd done that one before we went up to the celebrations and the crowning of Ceres. But such is life. Contract in the Woods. Let's run Contract in the Woods while we're up here in Skellige. Oh no, I don't like that one in the first. I'm not going to run that one. We're going to do Ugly Baby. We're just going to move forward with the main quest because this one's a bunch of portals. It's a pain in the ass. And I don't like the rest of them. Do I have to do the Tower Out of Nowhere? Let me check. Let me check. Ah, yes. Click to that. Yup, yup, yup. Yup. Diagrams, relics. Complete. Yeah, no, Hmm. Nope, it doesn't reward us anything, so we're going to actually progress with the main quest. So, we shall get time tonight. I'm still feeling reasonably good. We've got an hour of ad-free gameplay. Let me... There it is. Alright. Go to that, tell Baron Sergeant you want to take the ugly baby. I can't even get through the crowd.
Congratulations. You'll make a great queen.
Thank you. Wouldn't be here if it weren't for you.
What's the new Queen of Skellige planning?
To listen, learn, and listen again. Then we'll see.
Good plan.
I must unite the clans. I'd rather avoid war, but if Nilfgaard aims to attack, we must repel them together.
Drummond folk might be a problem. I saw Lugos during the ceremony. Furious, to say the least.
There's always been strife between our clans. But I must try and talk to him. Just might bring him around.
Keep my fingers crossed. Farewell.
Alright, and what is around here? Not much. Oh, that's the druid thing. Do a couple of question mark on the maps, but we'll get to it. Somehow we gotta fight our way through the crowd.
The waitress.
There's our friggin' horse, and a chair, and a fast travel point. Gotta go to Velen, to the castle village, or we can sell some of these swords. No, sell some of the armor.
Key to finding the young woman.
This is kind of a cool quest as we go through it. Not sure how many of you are actively paying attention, but I thank you for those who are lurking, and I thank you for those that are watching but not chatting.
So mad at he's trying to grip me.
Alright, first things first. Sell our crap.
What do you seek here, vagrants?
Geralt!
Need some armor.
Actually, don't need some armor made. We need to sell some crap. And the swords are best sold in Novigrad. Bring a better dollar in Novigrad. So, granted we have 167,000 coins. We can live without. It's kind of a cool looking one. Out of room. Ah, she's out of money. Damn it. Alright. Farewell.
Take care now.
Let's talk to dipshit.
Oi, get him!
You have for
Wouldn't mind a
sale.
look at your stock.
Got 900 coin, but he'll clear that and that out. Alright, now There all our crap. We picked up some shells. Shells have pearls in them. Gonna buy any of that ugly crap? No. That's the guy next door.
So long.
So we go next door.
Darkness everywhere.
Talk to the
Fancy
quartermaster. Yes.
Show me what you got.
Got 900 coins is what he's got, and he'll have more when I buy more of that spirit off of him. And then we can sell him the goat hide, mug, rotting flesh, voodoo dolls, skulls, silverware, furs, and keep all the gems and stuff for ourselves. And let's see. Good enough for now.
See ya.
We need to get to Caratrolda so we can play Gwent with... Actually, we need to meditate, refresh everything. Go over here, sharpen the sword, polish the armor, still on level 85, jam our potions, stamina restores vitality, and stamina regenerates faster. And we save. We go talk to the sergeant.
I'll tell you where the loot's at.
About the ugly baby.
Need to talk to you.
About?
Uma. Gonna take him with me.
Gotta ask the Baron's permission. Thing is, he ain't here.
Not about to ask for anything. I'm telling you. You can try to stop me. But that'd be an error. A mortal one.
Think you got me shaking in my boots?
You sure as hell should be.
Fine. Cripple's not worth no blood. See the groom. He ought to be glad to give him up. Bugger's been eating from the feed bags. And a pleasant journey to you both.
Thank you kindly.
Alright. You've taken everything of value from this place.
Pam pam param. Pam param.
I hate those stupid cards.
I'm taking Uma.
There ain't a...
Sergeant Hartle said I could.
Bring him back, though, won't you? Be awful dull without him.
No. Not about to bring him back. Open the door. Now. Hey, little guy. This here's Roach. She'll take us to Kaer Morhen. Well, come on. What the? Quit playing around. Let's go. Looks like we got company. Nilfgaardian battle mounts. What do you want?
The Emperor's displeased with you.
Then he ought to ask somebody else for help.
The Emperor does not ask anyone for anything. You will ride with us to Vitsima.
Sure about that?
Don't even try.
Fine. Lead the way.
Don't remember this bit.
And the Third Army will sweep in from the west to take Banglin.
If I may, Your Imperial Majesty, our spies report that the garrison at Banglin consists almost wholly of mercenaries.
Bribery, then.
We stand to lose exactly no men in battle.
And we stand to lose less time. Very well. Give the orders. Then set sail.
As you wish. At once!
Your Imperial Majesty, Yennefer.
I did not have you brought here for an exchange of courtesies. Report.
As you wish, Your Majesty. Ciri. Well, this man is the key to finding her.
I gave you 3 solid leads. Trails as fresh as morning dew. The aid of my spies and my court sorcerers. Yet in my daughter's stead, you bring me this monstrosity? I hope you have more to say. For your sake.
Listen, I'm looking for a needle in a haystack. A needle that at any moment can—
It's a difficult task, I know this. What of it? Listen to me. I rule the largest empire the world has ever known. I wage a war against the North, command men in tens of thousands, while at home the trade corporations and nobles seek to depose me. You cannot expect me to pity you the difficulty of your task.
I pursued those leads you gave me. Ciri first reappeared in Skellige with a mage, an elf. Yen knows more.
The Wild Hunt tracked them down, found them there. They were forced to flee to Velen,
Where they were separated. Ciri spent some time with a local warlord, a self-styled baron who—
Yes, I know my vassals.
Who helped her get to Novigrad, where Ciri crossed some of the city's underworld bosses. She had to flee, went back to Skellige, ran into her elf companion there.
and into the Wild Hunt, again. Ciri and the elf fled, out to sea this time. Their boat returned to shore the next day, with only him on board.
The information appears of little use, though at least it seems you kept busy.
This monstrosity might well be your daughter. Its body is the product of a curse. Someone hides inside it.
Can you lift this curse?
I've done a great deal of research, made inquiries, but to lift it I would need to know the words used to cast it, and that...
Vafael Elen, Kedmel Fali. Gladiv Dorn Eptened, Bandro Ithne Iakis. Dandelion told me. Ciri talked to him about it.
At last, you provide a pleasant surprise. Lady Yennefer, my question stands.
Yes. I believe I can. But I must...
Details do not interest me. Geralt, you've achieved precious little, yet admittedly more than the bumblers in my spy corps have. I give you half the promised reward. You will receive the other when you bring me Ciri.
Wouldn't count on that happening.
That was no request, it was an order, Geralt. And I advise you well, do not disobey me. This audience is over. Till the next.
My last playthrough, I never did bring Ciri back to the Emperor. We wandered off somewhere else and then never got around to seeing the Emperor.
Could have used some of that famous biting wit of yours. Where'd it disappear to? I mean, you were meek as a novice at Aretuza called into the Dean's office.
I merely know when I can indulge my pride and when I must swallow it. Unlike some others I know.
Ah, I see. So you show your claws to me because I'm a lowly witcher, but...
Do you really wish to do this now, Geralt? We can fight another time, in another place, where the walls have no ears.
So, how do we lift Uma's curse?
We must take him to Kaer Morhen. Oh, and Geralt, forgive me, but I'm unable to teleport you, Uma, and Roach, so...
Don't worry, we'll ride there. Never did like teleporting.
Take care of yourself.
Wait. Here, probably better if you keep it.
Of course. I'm off.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
All right. Progress we make.
Oh, there, Roach.
Forktail's this close to the fortress? Someone's been slacking off.
Been away quite a while.
Too long.
And your journey, how was it?
Calm, if you don't count the forktail that flew over our heads a few miles back. Passenger got a little restless.
What have we here? Multiple deformities. Eyes, ears, nostrils, a hair lip. And is this... Now, calm down. Yennefer was right on one count. Thing sure isn't pretty.
Don't look all that nice yourself. How'd you get so dirty?
Huh? Ah, this. I was mixing some lime for the mortar. Need to patch up the walls before they crumble.
Lot of work for one person. Lambert and Eskel not willing to help? Don't see the sense in it?
No. Yennefer found more important things for them to do.
Yen's here already?
And how?
Huh. You two argue?
Geralt, I understand she's a... well, how do I put this? Emancipated, strong-willed woman. But do manners count for nothing? She teleports in, not even a nice to see you, jumps right into a we've a curse to lift, there's this to do and that. So Eskel and Lambert get going. And she went to the guest room to rearrange things. through the bed off the balcony.
Shame. That was a good bed.
Said the same myself. Solid oak frame, down mattress. Triss always said she'd... Ah, now I see.
It's either that, or Yen really hates oak furniture. So what's Yen planning?
Wish I knew.
Mean she didn't tell you?
She told us what she needs to lift the curse, not what she plans to do with it, despite our asking.
She's up to something.
Glad you noticed.
So where is everyone?
Eskel's hunting forktails. Gotta nip that infestation in the bud. And since Yennefer needs to distill some ingredients from their organs, well, like they say, 2 birds, 1 stone. Lambert's still in the keep, preparing to venture into the mountains to enrich the phylactery with elemental power.
Mm-hmm. And Yen?
Assembling a megascope. Wanted my help running around with some chirping contraption, searching for something. But I'm too old for that nonsense.
I should let her know I'm here.
If you say so, but don't go thinking she'll throw her arms around your neck.
All right. Thing 1. The megascope together. A lot of prerequisites to this quest, but it's actually pretty cool once it's all said and done. There's Lambert.
Blinking again, damn it!
What's this? Brewing potions?
No. Booze from potato peels.
For my welcome back feast?
Actually more like my farewell feast. Haven't heard? Madame Sorceress has requested I fortify the phylactery with power from the Circle of Elements. Says it's essential to lifting the curse from that monstrosity of yours.
Realize that monstrosity, as you put it, might be Ciri?
Yeah, I heard.
Mind showing a bit of sympathy?
I call him like I see him. That's how I am.
Know what? Never mind. Not gonna argue with you.
Right, no time to lose. The monstrosity awaits.
Lambert.
Oh, sorry. The potential Cirilla.
Don't sound too thrilled about all this.
I'm not. You know the trek to the Circle's no walk in the park. In more ways than one.
Let me go with you.
Well, might have more spring in my step with the famous White Wolf at my side. So, you ready?
Gotta take care of something. Wait for me.
Sure.
Oh, Jesus.
Everything's ready at my end.
Gotta take care of something. Wait for me.
Sure.
Well, that blew up the quest log. There's no marker on the map for that, so... Yes, we do. Find Lambert first. What that was the guest room, I don't know. We know where Lambert is, so we'll do that one first. Still waiting to be able to play Lambert for his frickin'...
Everything's ready at my end.
No reason to wait. Let's go.
Oh, meant to tell you. Can't get to the circle through the mountains. Rockslide blocked the pass last spring.
So we approach from the pond side, like when we did the trial of the medallion?
Exactly. Remember the way?
Not easily forgotten, that.
He who returns with his medallion will prove himself worthy and may set off on the path.
Vesemir ever hear you impersonate him?
Yeah. Old man can't stand it.
Savola's breach. Still haven't patched it up?
Vesemir'd like to. Doesn't bother me, though. Not expecting anyone to lay siege, and... this way I got a shortcut to the pond.
Shame those Salamandra assassins didn't punch a few more holes in our walls.
Or finish the job and reduce these ruins to rubble.
Been thinking. We gonna swim across the pond?
No, I got a boat moored there. You know, for fishing.
Wow. Never took you for the fishing type.
I use bombs. I drop them in and then scoop up whatever floats to the surface.
That makes sense.
Little dynamite fishing. Bunch of big uglies over there. Alrighty.
Tell me about Vesemir. Things any better between you?
It seems so. Old man's dropped the moralizing, and I try not to piss him off too often.
Mm-hmm. Working out well?
Moderately. Castle's pretty big. Easy to stay out of each other's way. Damn it! I moored it right here, I swear.
Line must have come loose.
Really? Here I thought the boat untied itself to go for a jaunt on its own. Damn it. In this fog, we'll never...
There a storm before I arrived?
Let me think. Yeah, 5 days passed.
Wind must have grabbed the sail, tugged the boat off its mooring. Boat drifted into the bushes.
Find the boat. A random horse.
Stench. Water hag.
Great. Last thing we need.
Suppose I could get a friggin' sword out or something. Or just set it on fire. That fixed the problem.
All right. Cave entrance is just opposite, see it? Gotta sail across the pond, go through the cave, climb Troll's Head, and we're there.
Doesn't seem like such an ordeal now, does it?
No. Still gives me the shivers, though. You know only 2 boys returned from my group?
You were the ones who ran into old Speartip in the caverns, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's still gnawing at you?
Gnawing? No. Straight old pisses me off. What the fuck was that trial for? Most who returned from the Circle of Elements died within a year in some swamp, hunting drowners for Crown 30 a head. So exactly what was the point?
Ought to ask Vesemir.
Oh, I have. Many times. Believe you me.
Let's go. Jump in the boat.
All right. I'm taking the tiller, though.
Because?
'Cause it's my boat, not up for discussion.
Oh, get in the damn boat, you fool.
Make this boat yourself?
Yeah. Something you don't like about it?
Besides the water up to our ankles? Nothing.
Quit whining. It'll make it across the lake.
Provided we don't smash into something first. Barely see the tip of my nose. Fog's thick as curdled milk.
Never took you for a poet.
Oh, but I am one. Want to hear a limerick?
Sure.
Lambert, Lambert, what a prick.
Not bad.
Fall off a bit. Sails fluttering.
Don't teach your grandma to suck eggs. Right, almost there. Ready for the caverns?
Almost. Before we go inside...
Ugh, drink a dose of cat, I know. Any more words of wisdom, like, step softly or you'll wake old Speartip?
Old Speartip's still down there?
Yeah, he is. Unless he's done us a favor and killed over on his own. Could come at us at any moment.
How'd the rhyme go? Old spear tip's a deep sleeper.
Wake him up and you'll sleep deeper. Come on.
Hear that? Sounds like a kid.
You know this valley's uninhabited except for us. It's gotta be an illusion.
What if it's not?
Whatever you want to do.
We'll investigate, just in case.
You know, Vesemir's right. You do poke the damn hive, almost always. Fine. Let's go.
Hey, little guy. It's all right. You're safe now.
No! No!
Fine. Consider yourself vindicated. You were right.
Well, well, what do you know?
We can talk about that later. Got the foglets to take care of now.
That didn't take much.
An illusion. Who would have thunk?
You're not gonna let this drop anytime soon, are you?
No, I will not. In fact, whole world should hear about the time.
Dandelion should sing about you instead. Lambert, the smart-ass witcher.
Better that than naive. Smartasses live longer.
Changing subjects. Did I see right? Was that boy?
Yeah, one of ours. Must have drowned during his trial. Foglets remembered his voice and appearance.
Charming. Let's get out of here.
Needn't ask me twice. In fact, I didn't even want to come here.
Lambert, enough.
All right. They say a drink a dose of cat potion for seeing at night. Missing. There it is.
Shit, too damn high.
Not if I give you a boost. Remember? Part of the trials.
A witcher is a lone hunter.
But even a lone hunter can use a helping hand sometimes. Vesemir.
Ready? Oh, you fat fuck.
1, 2, 3. You're no feather either. Come on, let's go.
Wall looks a little shaky. Ard, maybe?
Mm-hmm. And wake old spear tip?
What? You afraid?
No, I just think before I act. Mind not stomping like that.
Relax. I slipped. Geralt?
Ah! What?
Something fell in my eye. Splinter, I think.
Hope it wasn't from a broken mirror. That'd make you even nastier.
Ha ha.
Bones. Pulverized.
Mm-hmm. Old Spear Tip's never been kind to guests. Ugh. Place reeks of mold.
What did you expect? Scent of violets?
Would have been nice. Ah, so soft and sweet, just sleeping there. Makes you want to make this moment last forever.
Lost the element of surprise.
Couldn't care less.
You gonna live?
Probably.
Let's get out of here.
Wait. That's for Voltaire, you whore son.
Voltaire. Who's that?
Don't remember? Little guy. A scar on his chin, right here.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
All we can do now. Never made it out of here. Let's go. Oh, good to be back above ground.
Mm-hmm. Still trouble ahead.
You mean the trolls? They're in for trouble, not us.
We ought to be careful. This is their turf.
Couple of trolls got you soiling your knickers?
Was bold and brash once, like you. Then I took a pitchfork in the gut. Peasant kid, not a troll. I almost died. Hard way to learn, but I did. Come on.
Ha! See him shit and run soon as he saw us?
Mm-hmm. Never known a troll to do that.
Witches is to walk no more. Stops. East Mountain, Trolley Mountain. Troll Mountain. Huh? Oh. Hi! This Troll Mountain.
You talk to these idiots.
Stay calm. We just want to get to the circle.
Witches is thing one say, thing two do, thing three do. Sometimes.
Enough! Out of my way, dimwits, or I'll grind you to gravel. Understand?
They understood all right. Congrats.
Run for the cave! Before they stone us to death! Geralt?
We walk throws. Yous goes no far more. Witches is understanded?
We understand it, but we still gotta get to the Circle of Elements.
Listen, but we. Trolls come no to Witches castle. Rocks lots there. Pretty rock.
Enjoying this little chat? Cause, it's not getting us anywhere.
I'm talking. Fact is, you know as much about negotiating as they do about grammar. We're not here to hurt you. We don't want to touch your rocks. Just let us pass.
Troll rock troll. Witches strike no back. Just talky. Witcher, good? Only you. Witches is monster kills. Trolls monsters. Yes, true is. No face make. We do go this. Use sharp back clubs leave here. Use pass. No agrees, we smash.
All right, we'll leave our swords here. Pick them up on the way back.
We want them know. Lick metal. Mouth stings.
You nuts?
Shut up and follow my lead.
Not that we couldn't have nuked them in about 30 seconds, but...
I think you might have missed your calling. If I remember Pappy Vesemir's lessons correctly, Witchers kill monsters.
Your memory's shit. They only kill harmful monsters. Well, we made it.
No denying that. Damn. Beautiful view.
Must be if you noticed it.
Geralt, who do you take me for?
Let me think. A sourpuss?
Fair enough. But save the rest of your compliments for later. Let's get to work.
Remember how this circle works? Been a while since I activated my medallion here.
It's fine, old man. No need to make excuses. Light the torches and place the phylactery on the altar. I'll handle the rest. How'd it go? Water, then earth, then air. Geralt?
All right. Phylactery's in place.
Then all we gotta do is wait. The container will absorb the power of the elements, while we catch a breather. So, how'd you deal with the trolls when you passed the trial of the medallion?
Let me think. Oh yeah. Used Axii, but I only had to get past one troll. Other two were busy.
Yeah, useful sign, Axii. Saved my life a short while ago.
Sense a good story coming.
One of the best. A couple of road robbers stopped me. One pointed a crossbow at me, and the other started rummaging through my satchel. I made the man with the crossbow shoot his friend, and then hang himself.
Wow. Truly great story.
Isn't it? Real side splitter, I think.
Tell me, you always been such a cynical bastard?
No. I was adorable before Vesemir brought me to Kaer Morhen.
We all went through it.
That's just it. Not everyone made it. Lots of boys died here. Boys taken against their will.
It was our destiny.
Destiny? Let me tell you about destiny. My dad was a drunk. He'd knock a few back, then beat me and Mom bloody. We prayed for his death every night. One day our prayers were almost answered. Dad lost his way coming home from the tavern, walked smack into a nest of neckers. But some witcher saved him. Know what he wanted in return? Give me the first thing you see when you get home. My life. For the life of that prick? I say fuck that kind of destiny.
Didn't know. I'm sorry.
Next time you wonder why I'm so bitter, well, there's your answer. All right.
Suck.
We've griped enough. Let's get out of here.
Need to get our swords. Witcher with no swords like a man without an arm.
Sure thing, brother.
All right. See how
Witches' sharp back club takes, and home goes.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry. I don't need convincing. Come on, Geralt, let's go.
Give me Christmas.
Right. Let's get back.
After you, sir.
I don't know what the hell would be up there that I'd stick around for a bit. But all right. 3 minutes before we run out of pre-roll ad-free game time. So we're going to take a 3-minute ad break. It is 20 minutes after the hour. We do run ads. Basically supposed to be the top of every hour, but it doesn't always work that way. A good chance for everyone to get a fresh drink of water, or whatever you're drinking this evening. And if you're truly opposed to ads, I encourage you to subscribe to the channel. It supports me, helps me with my gaming endeavors and future outdoor adventures whenever it gets above -Celsius temperatures. Otherwise, we'll leave you looking at the beautiful night mountains in Kaer Morhen while we run a 3-minute ad break. Those of you watching on replay, we'll be right back.
Interesting. not afraid of silver.
Can we talk?
What about?
Ever play Gwent?
Of course. Even tried to teach Vesemir, but turned out he's just mule-headed. Why do you ask? Up for a quick hand?
Plugged, muted, hello. I don't know if this is unplugged. Hello. I may have been muted. It may have been broken. Okay. I saw the monitor moving, but I don't know what the story was there. Yes, I did have mute on from the 3-minute break. You didn't miss anything other than me fighting with my spare cat, who's now wandered off, but she wanted my chair, and I didn't want to. Thank you, Dragon. I appreciate that. I'm glad you're still paying attention. We're gonna play a game of Gwent to win.
Have you crying like a baby by the time I'm through with you?
His unique card and complete another special quest. He's playing elves. This could be annoying. Decoy, good. Spy, good. Spare Gunter, bad. Spy, good. Good, good, good. Don't need that. Alright. He's going first. Played. I don't know. Some just random cards. I'm going to play a spy. And get more cards. Oh, I got another spy. Even better. He passes. So, I can continue to play spies. Or put down a 6, 7. Have a 7. I put down 4 and 5 plus 6, 15. Right. I could kill him once. 2 cards. Will work. 1. 2. And win the round. He's an idiot. Or I'm an idiot, I don't know which. And I got a useless card. Now I play 1 spy card and get 2 cards back. Plays a Biting Frost and freezes out the spy card I put down. Why he would do that, but okay. Plays a healer and gets my spy card back. gets 2 cards, which I then steal. Is a bunch of elven skirmishers. 2 elven skirmishers. Play a spy card. And get every champion I have. Then plays an archer. I will throw down a useless card. Let him just burn through his cards. I will then throw down a mostly useless card. What the hell is he waiting for? I don't know, I'm gonna start playing some hero cards. Something ain't right. He's supposed to be tough. There you go. His card on the board is 6. Gonna play any spy card? No. He's gonna clear that. Nice. Now the biggest card on the board is a 7. 6 and a 6. Dude, I didn't even have to beat him. I didn't have to use any of my specials. Win. Okay, that was stupid. That was supposed to be a hard game because...
You win. Oh, can't believe I gotta give up my unique card.
For a unique card.
Better your hands than someone else's, I guess.
Yeah, that's... the camera follow trick is... Triss Maragon. Very cool. Alright. The camera follow is a trick from NVIDIA Broadcast. Let's see. Let me... Tab more. Alright, we want to blab. Okay, so we bring, NVIDIA Broadcast has 2 settings here. One, we have the background blur, and then we have auto frame, and we can zoom a little bit or a lot, and then it can auto frame. That's a little better, actually. Back that out just a touch. There we go. Now there's more face and less background. So that's how the background blur works, is with, oh, you don't see. There we go. Now, you see NVIDIA Broadcast has the effects background blur, which blurs out the messy background, and auto frame, which gives you the, and it's only 1080 by 576 camera. It's a old Canon EOS T3i running through Canon webcam software. So, but that auto frame gives that follow focus kind of thing, where it goes up, down, and you can zoom in a lot or not at all. And if it's not at all, you'll see it's got black borders on both sides where you run out of camera. And if you zoom a lot, you get my face right there. Hi, how you doing? But then I move a little bit and it just follows me around, which is kind of cool. I don't want it zoomed in quite that tight. We'll drop that down to 2 points, and we'll turn off that and set it back to the game. So that's how the follow focus works. That's how that works, Dragon. It's NVIDIA Broadcast, which I need to still reset my window layout. There we go. So that's how that works. Yeah, it's very cool. I like that. That's one of the features, and it's really working well now with the latest version of NVIDIA Broadcast, especially if you have an RTX graphics card, which I fortunately was able to get one, the 3080, gosh, right about a year ago. Let's put Triss Marigold hero card in my decks. Not much of a hero card, but I'm wanting to play the big tournament coming up in Novigrad.
Hold this.
And to do that, you need every card, and we were able to complete Cards with Your Friends and get that card, that unique card. We have 4 cards left to get in Novigrad / Velen, which are all from that tournament. And I don't know how many are left on Skellige. I haven't checked for the collect them all tournament achievement. But we'll get there eventually. Right now we're going to get through this achievement, this subset of the game.
Must be Eskel's prince. No one else has left the keep recently.
Oh yeah, it's 4 a.m. Yeah, you should head to bed, definitely. So thank you for sticking around so long. I appreciate it. Great seeing you tonight and this afternoon. And get yourself some good rest, and we'll catch up with you later in the weekend or next week. Thank you very much for the raid, and I look forward to catching you later in the week. Now we're going to follow Eskel's tracks, and I'm going to go smack some forktails with him, I guess. Somewhere. Presume. There, we did accomplish one thing I set out to do. Was he went that away. We'll have to fight a wolf.
That's his horse. What's its name? Scorpion? Beautiful animal. Eskel made camp here. Looks like he planned to stay outside a while. Footprints. And hoofprints. A goat. Interesting.
If we're gonna be smacking around forktails, Draconid oil.
Rocks. Tracks end here. Great. Could try to follow my nose. Can't smell Eskel, but there is the goat. Just gotta find a sample of its scent. Bits of bark. Looks like Eskel's goat rubbed against this tree. A clump of goat hair. Ugh, the stench.
There we go. Now we chase the goat, stinky goat down. Probably pinned the goat out. Forktail.
Eskel's tracks. The nose knows. Didn't tie itself to this stake.
Supposed to be forktail bait. Guess it works for witchers as well.
As for forktails, bait them thusly. Pound a stake in the soil, bind a goat to it, then hide ye in near to shrubbery post haste.
Brother Adalbert's Bestiary, page 82. See your memories back in full, and sharp as ever in spite of your years.
You're as old as I am, wise guy. Don't let the gray hair fool you.
Good to finally see you again.
You too. How are things?
Same old, same old. Another day, another drowner.
That it?
I'm a simple witcher, Wolf. Don't fight dragons, don't fraternize with kings, and don't sleep with sorceresses. Unlike some.
Fame's not all it's made out to be. Consider myself lucky if I were you.
You're right. Takes a lot of champagne to wash down all that caviar. That is tough going. Shh. Hear that? Incoming.
There it is.
I see it.
Picked a its nest.
Big bastard!
We can handle this.
It's taking off! Hit the wings!
Come on,
Not
dumbass.
scared to leave the horse down below? Forktail could decide to have at him.
Scorpion's a warhorse. A purebred Kedwenny. He'll be fine. Have I told you how I got him?
No, don't think so.
Saved his lost knight.
Bleeding heavily.
From an artery. Blood's light-colored. Can't fly much further. The old hen, she cackled. She cackled on the fence. The old hen, she cackled. And she ain't cackled since.
What's that song?
Some old hill folk tune. Perfect for hiking. My mom sang it to me.
You remember her?
Just that silly song. Nothing else.
Flying to its lair, looks like.
Good. Means it's done fleeing. Gonna make a stand.
There, fix that small problem.
All right, let's collect the spinal fluid and get out of here. Cut into its back, just below the skull.
Yen tell you why she wants this?
Mean you don't know? And that, doesn't bug you?
Of course it does. Don't see us lifting the curse without her, though.
We could have gone to Triss for help.
Put it to you this way. If Yen can't help Uma, we can always go to Triss. She won't hold it against us. But if we'd done it the other way around...
There'd be hell to pay.
Exactly. Enough of this talk. Let's go.
Yes, Wolf?
Ah. I got stuff I'm not gonna use.
Yes, Wolf?
Kaer Morhen, is it? That didn't help. Turn to Kaer Morhen. I figure out where Kaer Morhen is in the mess. There it is. Ta-da.
Hey, what do you say to a little race? Maybe see who's faster, Roach or Scorpion. And who's the better rider.
Not really a challenge, because I could beat you riding a lame sow. But why not?
You're a lame sow yourself. First to Kaer Morhen wins!
Hey ya!
Get her, dog. What in the hell is the horse doing? Oh my god! Got his ass up in the air. Something big and ugly over there.
Slow down! You'll break your neck!
As long as the horse remembers to keep both feet on there, all 4 feet on the ground, we'll be fine.
Come on.
I don't know who won that.
Finally. Took you a while.
Saddle kept sliding.
Mm-hmm. Not a crappy show dancer out there who doesn't blame her shoes.
You're a fucking show dancer. But one who's damn good on horseback. Didn't wager anything, but can't help thinking you deserve a prize.
Since you insist.
Here. Use it wisely.
What did we get? We leveled up. $180 experience points. Mountain Folk Boots. A blank item. Hanged Man's Venom. Already got that. Alright. 38 minutes of replay left before we have to run another ad break, and I think at that point I will call it a night. That will be 7 hours of streaming. It's just a tad bit longer than I typically do. I hear there's a new season of Shadow and Bone on Netflix I've been wanting to watch. So I might go with that. How's the place?
Pulse weak, but regular.
Impressive specimen.
A month of tracking, stalking. But I finally dropped the son of a bitch.
Congratulations. Can't help wondering, though. Why'd you keep the corpse? Aim to stuff it, hang it above the mantle?
Not a bad idea. Gotta finish the autopsy first, though. This one was quicker than most. Quicker and stronger. Want to examine it thoroughly.
Mind if I have a look?
Want to do the honors?
No thanks. You cut. I'll grab a bite to eat. Let's examine its head.
Long whiskers. Protruding frontal lobe, but that's normal. Long ears. And an earring.
Mm-hmm. Seen that before. Some of them like shiny objects, like magpies.
And in the maw, yellow dull teeth. Missing its upper front teeth. Lower incisors.
Clearly not a flosser. Fine, let's move on. Open its gut.
I don't remember doing this before.
So, anything interesting?
Bits of undigested food. A few decades worth, looks like. Human hair, a belt buckle, a few coppers, and a gold ring. Want to give it to Yennefer? Ought to be as good as new once you polish it a bit.
No thanks. She only wears silver.
That's her loss. Rest is perfectly normal, except for its gnarled liver. Seems like I had a penchant for the blood of drunkards.
Nice claws. 15 inches, I'd say.
They grow its whole life. This one was about 110 years old.
Pretty muscular legs. Calves and feet especially.
Let me tell you, this sucker was fast. 1 second here, there the next. Always in the shadows. Could barely see it.
So how'd you take it down?
Long story. Tell you another time.
Think I've seen enough for now. This was an old one. Experienced.
It'd be nice to figure out a way to determine a Katakan's age based on its tracks. Avoid running across one like this unprepared.
It would, I agree. But later. See you, Eskel.
Alright, that was no particular added value. Oh, there's the door. Looking in there. Something down here, if I remember. Worth there. Thought there was something down here. Oh, one of the
Monstrum, or a portrayal of witchers. Somebody's notes on the first page.
For it is well known that when a witcher inflicts torment, suffering, and death, he experiences a semblance of pleasure. Note and margin, this book is a key. The mines near Kaer Morhen.
Notes describe how to open a passage in the mine. Might be worth seeing what's down there.
Alright, cool. Witcher's Forge. Nice. I'm just looking for griffins. And specifically, well, I gotta be 90 something to use that, so don't really need any of that crap until another 5 levels, which I need to. That's what was down here. The Witcher's Forge. And what that does, I don't know. Maybe we'll find out tomorrow while we're still hanging out in Kaer Morhen. Tonight we'll finish.
God damn it, you piece of shit!
Uh-oh.
Damned crystal!
You decide to blow us up?
Geralt, I'm in no mood for jests, especially dull ones.
What's eating you?
Let me think. That was the third crystal to explode. It's been a week, and Lambert's still not done what I've asked. Vesemir spitefully insists on repairing the wall just beneath my window and starts hammering at the crack of dawn, while Eskel seems to have gone mushroom picking, not forktail hunting.
The guys. Well, they're not exactly happy with you.
Why is that?
Because you aren't willing to say what you're planning. You're treating them like pages, not including them. Us, actually, because I feel that way too.
I shall explain everything, when the time is right. First, we must finish our preparations.
Heard about the bed. Really prefer to sleep on the floor? Wouldn't recommend it. That stone can get awfully chilly.
Frankly, I prefer a chill to bedding littered with red hair.
So upset about Triss you gotta take it out on the furniture?
Would you prefer I take it out some other way? Know what? We should end this discussion before I say something I'll regret.
If that's what you want.
Knew I could count on your better judgment. Very well. On to more pressing matters.
Probably should have gotten into a fight with her, but such as...
You got trust issues with us?
No. Actually, I fear you don't trust me. So I'd rather keep certain things secret, for the time being.
Pretty tortured logic.
It may seem that way now, but you'll understand in time.
Fine. What do I do?
Firstly, help Eskel and Lambert. One was supposed to get me forktail spinal fluid, the other was to fortify the phylactery with elemental power. I've yet to see anything from either of them.
Taken care of.
Is that so? My, the initiative. That leaves one other trifle to resolve. As you saw, my megascope's acting up, in rather spectacular fashion. I'm certain there's an energy source nearby, generating disturbances, making the crystals malfunction. We must find it and neutralize it. Quickly, I must contact someone. It's urgent.
Who you plan to contact? Or is that a secret too?
First off, stop pouting. Second, no, it's no secret. Ida Emian. Remember her?
How could I forget? Member of the Lodge, Elven Sage.
Exactly, a sage. As the name suggests, she should know a great deal. I'd like to ask her for advice about Uma. Satisfied?
Your sorceress friends, the sage and not-so-sage, they've let me down before. But if we gotta, we gotta.
If only you'd been this cautious with all of them. But no matter. Thank you for your permission.
All right. How do I find the source?
Use this Potestaquisitor.
Potestaquisitor? Sounds fancy. Complicated.
Yet it's ever so simple. Grasp it firmly, move it around, and the louder it squeals, the closer you are. Spare me your juvenile wit, please. Well, what are you waiting for?
Nothing here. a signal. Signal's growing stronger. Shit, lost the signal. Nothing here. Oh, got a signal. Signal's growing stronger. Can't be far now.
So, Yennefer found a volunteer to walk around with that chirping stick after all. Shh.
Mounted witchering just never took off. Ah, there you are. Disturbance is coming from there. What's in these crates?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert made them.
No wonder the megascope doesn't work. All right, gotta get him out of here.
I can do that. Rather you not make a mess of my shelves. Just keep an eye on Uma.
Yes, Uncle Vesemir. How goes it? Vesemir's not working you too hard, I hope. Thought so.
All done. You can go. Now, let's check your conditioned reflexes.
Alright, back upstairs. Actually, here, dump off the up, need. Don't need the excess weight. We don't have anywhere to sell it, right? After I played through this game for the first time, to watching a lot of videos on YouTube by a gentleman by the name of X Latalis, and he was very helpful in helping me find a lot of the hidden and secret
Thank
and
you. Seems to be working now.
missable
What was it?
bits
Dimeridium
of the
bombs.
quests.
Lambert left them by the beds.
I suppose he had no idea they could interfere with my megascope.
You know, Lambert's not exactly an expert on megascopes, so...
Please. Lambert is mean, not stupid. Enough. Ready for this conversation?
Sure you want me here? Members of the Lodge don't let just anyone in on their secrets, or so I've heard.
Consider it a token of our trust. Now let's begin. And Geralt, behave, please.
Didn't you just say you trust me?
Stop twisting my words.
Cadmel Yennefer at Vengerberg. Gwynblade?
Cadmel and Severn.
Why have you summoned me?
We've come up against a curse. One we must lift. It was uttered in a dialect of Elder speech unfamiliar to me.
I see. The words of the curse?
Vafel Elaine, Kedmil Foli, Gledev Don Eptenid, Bondro Isne Iacus.
Recognize the dialect?
Lathan Undod.
Meaning?
The so-called One speech, a forgotten language dating from before the migration.
The migration?
Later, Geralt.
Take it you've heard the words before.
Yes, in legends, of the kind that do not end happily.
Can you help us with the curse?
To a degree, Agnes de Glanville's incantation, combined with Elder's triangle, inverted, of course. They are your only possible recourse, but I cannot guarantee that even they will suffice.
Thank you, En Severn. Vafael.
That does not conclude our conversation.
What is it?
The time of the white frost and white light is nigh.
And the world will perish amidst ice. I know Ithleen's prophecy.
I don't doubt you know it, but do you understand it? The Elder Blood can initiate the final age, the time of the end, or stop it. Remember this, Gwynblade, for you will be the one to determine if the seed bursts into flames.
Well now.
What was that about? The migration?
Good gods. Did they teach you no history here?
No. Vesemir figured sword work would be more useful on the path. Gonna answer me?
Naturally. One's never too old to learn. The Ensei and the NN elves were once one folk, the En Undod. Then came a cataclysm. No one knows its nature. The En Undod were forced to leave their world. They split along the way.
So if Uma's curse was uttered in this Lathan Undod...
Then it's old. Very, very old.
Any idea what she was talking about?
Ciri, of course.
Wish everyone would just leave her the hell alone.
Wouldn't count on it.
All in all, interesting conversation. What now?
All is ready. We should gather the others and begin. Listen, everyone. All is in place. We may begin. Lambert, prepare the apparatuses. Esco, go.
Last I heard, my dear, I give the orders around here, not you.
I believe we made an agreement to seek to cure Uma my way.
I said we would help you, that's it. I don't know what you want to do with them, you haven't deigned to inform us, but it's not safe, is it? Just as I thought. Which is why I think we should first try another, less invasive method.
What's this method?
Derives from folk traditions. I've used it many times. In 1211, to lift the curse that held the Swan of Povis, for instance. I'll take Uma into the mountains.
What then? Will you howl at the moon together?
A bit of respect. You're not talking to Geralt.
No, we will not howl at the moon. I'll lay him down on a gravestone. Come midnight, I'll give him tea made of hemlock harvested from... But I don't see that I need to explain this to you.
In my opinion...
I know your opinion, but I'm not asking anyone's permission. I'm saying what will happen. I'll be back at dawn, with Uma, or whoever hides inside him.
Okay.
So, got the evening off. What do we do with it?
Vesemir mentioned some roof beams in the tower need replacing. Maybe we could see to that. Or we could have a drink.
Sounds a lot better than the beams.
Wouldn't mind a shot myself, or two.
Nothing I can do. Been outvoted. Let's go. Yen, we don't have glasses. You alright drinking from a mug?
I'd drink from an old boot tonight. Perhaps instead of getting crocked in deep glum, we could do some catching up.
Eskel, that Catacan we cut up together. Tell us how you nabbed him.
A Catacan? Oh ho ho. Dangerous horse sons, those.
Finicky, too. Specimen in question only went for young women from the upper classes.
That's like me.
We've no interest in your fantasies, Lambert. Whereas the vampire, even I'm curious to know how you managed.
My client threw a masquerade ball for the city's notables to lure the vampire out of hiding. I was there too, disguised. Let me tell you, never had so much success with the ladies as I did that night.
What about the vampire?
I'd made a deal with this young alchemist. She really loaded up. Fish tech, vodka, magic mushrooms. Went out into the garden. Vampire found her and drank his fill. Fight was an afterthought.
A fairy tale on gluttony for modern times.
Alchemist come out of it all right?
Fine. Lost a bit of blood, I suppose. Hangover was the worst part. She drank nothing but pickle juice for the next month.
What have you been up to, Lambert? Any interesting contracts before you set off in search of Caridin?
Yeah. Contract in Lan Exeter. Not to boast, but a pretty lucrative one.
Yeah. Kavir's were the golds to be made. Know how much they pay there for a drowner?
Shush, I'm talking now. So this giant was giving him trouble. Attacking convoys, dragging folk off into the swamps.
And relieving himself on the highway, rendering it dreadfully slippery. You've built enough suspense. Get to the point.
Fine. Turned out it wasn't a giant. Just a fat forest troll. And a group of bandits were ambushing the convoys.
What did you do?
Killed the bandits to keep the road safe. Then I killed the troll. Needed its head to collect the bounty.
Pragmatic as ever.
You could stand to show some of Lambert's expediency. Set ideals like justice for trolls aside, keep yourself out of poverty instead.
Knew the sorceress would see it my way.
Eventful times for me recently. Kings, dragons, conspiracies. And then, I found Yen.
Yeah, we're thrilled for you. But why don't you tell us about Uma instead?
Long story. I was on Ciri's trail. Went to Velen, Skellige, Novigrad, where Dandelion needed saving again.
He get caught plowing somebody he shouldn't have been?
Right. Speaking of old friends Novigrad and plowing, how's Triss?
Fuck off, Lambert.
Whoa, hit a sore spot, I guess.
Lambert, not funny.
Fine. Conversation turned serious? Let's talk. Yen, what do you plan to do with Uma?
I said I'd tell you tomorrow.
So tell us now. It's after midnight.
I'll subject him to the trial of grasses, but only—
You fucking what?!
Sorry. Looking to turn him into a witcher?
Of course not. As I was about to say, I'll only apply the first half of the trial, because—
Because you want to watch him suffer?
Stop interrupting, or I will watch you suffer. To restore Uma's former appearance, we must first— how do I explain it? Imagine a lump of clay. In order to shape it, you must first moisten it, or it will crumble. The trial's initial part does just that. It opens the body to change, so to speak. Only then can the mutagens produce a witcher.
What are the chances Uma will survive?
Not great, but we've no choice.
Unless Vesemir can do the trick with his hemlock.
Might be surprised. Old man knows his stuff.
It'll be the first trial in years. Decades.
I knew you'd be wary.
Wary? That's not the problem. Those secrets have been forgotten. And that's how they should stay.
I'd be the last to suggest you start producing hordes of witches.
You hardly need to. See, till now we had a great excuse not to take in apprentices. Seems we'll need to talk it over.
Maybe later. Who's up for another round?
Oh, I am. But we're all out of stuff to chew on. Geralt, mind raiding the kitchen?
Not at all.
Gentlemen, pleasure drinking with you. Lambert especially. But the hour is late. Don't stay up long. Tomorrow's an important day.
This is the longest cutscene in the world here.
Didn't listen, did he?
They never do.
What are you talking about?
Samavilla contract Eskel got a while back. Good story.
Finish it in a minute. First, some more fuel.
Ooh, now that's a kick in the liver. What is it?
The Gauntlet. Equal parts spirit and white gull. What's that look about? Yen's gone to bed. Time for some serious drinking.
Damn straight. Pour us another. Bottoms up.
Come on, let's have some fun.
Are we boring you?
No, it's just kinda...
Slow. Pretty boy's right. Listen, there's this game student from Oxenford taught me. Someone starts by saying, "I've never," and finishing the sentence however they want. Who's ever done that thing downs a shot. Then it's the next guy's turn.
Sounds great. You start.
I've never slept with a succubus. How about that? Expected Geralt might have, but you? Eskel. Still waters run deep.
I'm a sucker for women with horns. Right, my turn. I've never, after a bender, woken up wearing nothing but my knickers. Geralt? Lambert's a lost cause, but you? What would Papa Vesemir say?
Think Papa Vesemir would have drank that round too.
All right, Geralt, your turn. I've never...
Jumped out a lover's window.
That's so. Must have been one tough character whose wife you were plowing.
That wasn't it. He was a friend. Didn't want to hurt his feelings.
Yeah. You're a true friend.
Right. Man, let's end on that. Or else I'll never be able to look you in the eyes again.
Colder and up an ice giant's ass in here. Gentlemen, I shall return. Gotta go drain the dragon.
Gotta say, I'm pretty warm.
He's always been a wuss about the cold. Remember winter 15 years ago? When the snow stayed around until Beltane?
Mm-hmm. Lambert sat by the fire, wrapped in a blanket. Cussed copiously every time it started to snow.
Hello, youngins.
Yes.
Got your own little carnival going, eh? Alcohol, my good.
Thank you.
is a witcher's worst enemy.
Good to see you, X16XD.
Vesemir's trunk. The height of fashion in 1112.
Getting through the longest cutscene in the game, I think.
Or in the jargon of the time.
Got me just before we're gonna wrap up, I believe.
Men,
well, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that.
And liquor. It is toil. It is labor. No
we'll be back
gurgling
online
babes to
tomorrow.
wean for us. Nay,
Going
not
to
for us.
lift the curse on
One Vesemir's enough.
Uma.
Take
hopefully.
that off before you get it dirty. And pour.
Oh, I'll pour, Eskel.
Yes.
To the brim. Because without vodka, you're as stiff as a
They were playing
bookkeeper
I've
in
Never
my gap.
before this. And we're actually... Oh yes, you played 4 or 5 times, that's fantastic. This is my second playthrough. I played through once, watched a bunch of videos from X Latalis, And I'm on New Game Plus and just kind of cleaning up quests. We were cleaning up quests before we hit Ugliest Baby. And now we're moving forward with the main quest in Ugliest Baby. We've been online about 7 hours, and I'm about... Jesus. And New Game Plus kind of makes it a little easy because you got everything. And you can't show it from here.
All right, guys.
But you already got all your potions, everything.
Not so young as I see it.
But we're not. And tomorrow's a big day.
Fine.
As you take everything, you end up with
fun. At least it wasn't last.
You start out with your basic Witcher
Even
sword.
You can't stand yourself.
You got to go find all the new. So you're at level 45. So you have your basic gear. Yeah, it's a good time. It's a good time. Come on, get through the cutscene. Hidden inventory.
Damn.
But you got to go find all of the new Griffin and the new cat gear equipment for your new levels. And like the Master Crafted Griffin gear is good for level 95. So you start out about level 45, you get up to 95, you can finally have your Master Crafted gear. So you run through all that.
Everyone's up and at 'em.
Trying to 100% the game, going through all the side quests and things like that.
We talked about Uma till late.
So I guess you didn't get a chance to see to the beams in the tower.
No. But we'll, get to that, I promise. Right, Lambert?
You can give the boys a rap on the knuckles later. Let's get to work.
This, oh my god, we are screwed. Okay. So we'll continue on.
Gravestone and Hemlock method didn't work.
Did it on the Switch. Cross save isn't working.
But I did learn something. While you were out hunting forktails and playing
Yeah,
with the
so
Megascope,
still waiting. I don't know if cross save from the Switch is ever going to work. I remember reading something about that being
he behaves differently.
Blitzed.
While falling asleep, he'd pause awake for an instant.
They did fix something with cross saves in 402, but I've only been playing it since the latest 4.0 release last 2 months ago.
No effect at first, but as he dropped into deep lethargy, I heard something. A sigh or a moan. And it wasn't Uma's voice.
All right. I just don't get how that helps us.
Then keep silent. Thank you, Vesemir. And I apologize for what I said earlier. Have the boys told you what we plan to do?
Yes. Don't like it one bit. But I suppose I have to trust you.
Right. So what now?
We can begin. We need only brew the potions.
Wait. Why couldn't we...
Do it earlier? Because the preparatory potions for the trial are strongly reactive. They must be administered immediately after they're brewed. Satisfied? Geralt, make the potions. Here are the formulae. Eskel, take a bottle of spirit.
No. After last night,
And disinfect the tools. Well, chop chop.
Alright. Now, save the game. Alright. Well, X16XD, I appreciate you coming in. I hope to see you tomorrow. I don't know what time exactly we'll be back on, but we will be streaming again from this very spot. I took a couple months off of streaming. I'm a month or so, I'm not sure why. But we're back, and we got the camera going, we got the games going, and it's good times. We'll disinfect Uma, find out who he really is, which we both already know, and keep chasing down till we hit the Wild Hunt and finish the main game. Might take another week or so. I'm going to take a quick gander at Twitch and see if there's anybody streaming who I actually know. No. So, everyone I know streams about the afternoons. So, with that, we are going to wrap the stream. Daddy-O, thank you for sticking through the stream. Great seeing you here. And I look forward to seeing everyone who hasn't followed. If you haven't followed, drop a follow so you know when I come online next. And I'll see you tomorrow. Have a fantastic night, everyone. Thank you for your participation in tonight's stream.